Hey everyone, this is Jabs on Twitch. Today I'm gonna go Zero to Cosmic Trial with Squirrel Girl. So I got some stuff laid out. happened to find some orders while farming last stream, so that perfect timing for a summoner build. Um, I do have an intelligence pet ready to go as well, which is helpful. The Squirrel Girl only starts with 2 intelligence apparently. I'm gonna pop this as well. So that should put us up to my normal 265 boost to start. We'll have an extra 20 here. I also have a Mole Man, which will give us another 9. And then that'll be about it until we get I also have Omegas. We'll go all intelligence on our Omegas today. And that's about it. So I'm gonna get started. Should also see what we have to do today. Today's Hightown. Let me just check Hammer Bay real quick. I'm sure I have something here. Midtown? Okay. So we have Midtown, Hightown, Terminals, and Manape. So we'll start with the actual story. And let's see, I have a physical melee, and I guess just a regular squirrel. What do I throw them, or they become summons? These both restore spirit. This is like maximum enemies hit is 6. So it's like a ricochet type of thing. Yeah. Like a ricochet type of thing. And what is this? This is my Squirrel Friends are summoned by attacking enemies or activating Squirrel Friends power. Okay, what's that? Summon a Squirrel Friend when you hit a power. Regenerate 8 health. Okay. Do I need to actually put that on my bar though?
For the glory of Hyper. Am I an Avenger
yet? Okay, so we start out with a whole bunch of squirrels, I guess. 15 of them. Kind of like Ant-Man's ants, I guess. So this doesn't actually use any spirit. Alright. I guess that's nice because we can waste all of our spirit on rolling then. Since we definitely don't have a teleport. Just roll everybody and shoot squirrels at them.
We serve none but the
This is such a weird Marvel hero. I don't even know what to say about it.
Am I an Avenger yet?
Alright, well. So far this is easy enough. Alright, let's see what our single target damage is looking like. I guess that was good enough.
Good work taking down Living Laser. No wonder Fury speaks so highly of you.
Here, give me 1 second to turn off my sleep on my computer here. I always forget to do it. I feel like I have just too long of a... Like if it was like 2 minutes or something, then it would happen so often that I would notice it. But it's like 15 minutes, so... I only notice it when I don't want it to do it anymore. So for leveling purposes, as long as our damage stays pretty consistent,
I just wish you could have
it
gotten
should be pretty easy. Because I could just shoot these and stay far away from everyone.
Okay, I think we're through the worst of it.
They just
Maybe
ricochet.
after that we'll talk about what's next.
I get what? 6 enemies at least?
Oh, look. It's time to play. This isn't over. It's never over.
Alright.
Glad you could make it.
Goblins down and the breakout is contained. Head to the land.
The raft assault was as
Agent Coulson.
Squirrel Girl is such a ridiculous hero. Alright. So, let's look at our powers. So this is, which is our basic one? This one?
You know, cashew seeds can be ground into powder and used to treat snake bites.
This one gives our vulnerability, so we should go with that.
I do like learning new tricks.
We'll probably put that in here. So, actually, I don't even know why we have this. Probably just... Am I really gonna melee with Squirrel Girl? I guess I could. This is our summon. This is a... This extra damage squirrel. Yeah. And, and these are all melees. So we're probably not do any of those.
In Nigeria, cola nuts are thrown upon a board in divination readings. I bet you knew that, huh?
This one is our glow, so that could be helpful. And this is power increased by effects that grant bonuses. Okay. And this also summons. Everything summons. What does this give us? Just more damage each time? And that's our damage over time. This is... does actually increase the extra damage. Okay, so that scales. All that stuff scales. So bleed and extra damage is always good. Does this actually use spirit? Yeah. Okay. Moving on to chapter 1.
Man, I did not sign up for this.
That's pretty crazy.
Did I
How does that
pass the
work?
test?
Just shoots like a tornado of the Squirrelpocalypse.
I need a target.
Okay, that's just the direction one.
It's like every day is Christmas.
Waste these guys.
That's good. It's good to have a power where you can kind of direct where you want to aim your squirrels.
I didn't do that, did I? Sorry, I do that to all the supervillains.
It's just hard to imagine anybody being taken out by squirrels. But that's the point. That's what we're doing.
Sweet!
An overwhelming amount of squirrels. Voiceover is a little crazy.
Sorry, I get carried away sometimes. I hope I didn't hurt you.
You don't.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to.
There's absolutely nothing cute about squirrels at all. Like if you had a squirrel in your house, you would probably freak out and try to get them out as soon as possible.
Now, Mr. Octopus, that tablet doesn't belong to you.
This ain't your business, man. Waste these guys. I ain't scared of you.
I mean, she could be like Rat Girl, be like the same type of thing.
Ooh, I'm glad I'm not you. Hey, Tippy Toe, I think that's what we're looking for.
I think the squirrels actually make sound too. Is that what all that?
Fool to challenge me.
Hear lots of squeaking today, I guess.
No, not when I'm so close.
Gosh, a lot of bad guys sure want this tablet thing.
Ugh.
I didn't expect to see you here.
She's gonna play the role of innocent and unknowing. No, I already went there. Not what I meant. Chapter 2. We can't get any of our other passives yet. What is this? Oh, that's our slow, right? And I'm gonna take that. This is a passive as well.
Ooh,
So our next stuff
do
is all
like learning new
passive.
tricks.
This is health too. That's level 14, level 16, level 18. So this is an area attack? Alright. So this will probably eventually be our main spender, but actually, does this even use spirit? Doesn't look like it uses spirit. Let me see, does it? Cool. We have lots of ways to break out squirrels at this point.
Did you get the extended warranty?
You'll never take me.
Fear my squirrely agility.
So spirit is like not even an issue. If the roll didn't use spirit, we wouldn't even use spirit probably.
Stones. All right, looks like.
Does we get a speed boost from this? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. That's cool too. So what is she doing? She's like throwing them out? Just like throwing... She like throws treats or something? And the squirrels are like covered with some sort of gamma radiation squirrels? Okay. I guess they had to come up with many ideas for her powers. They couldn't just be like,
Let me get this straight.
you're just gonna attack with
Magneto
a
is
squirrel
good
every
guy
time.
now. Did I pass the test?
Okay.
Smoke 'em.
Well, I'm just gonna boss rush. I mean... I don't think I have a jumping ability, so I'm gonna have to
I need a nap.
go around all the paths all the time.
I get carried away sometimes.
Where's the hood? Oh, he's way over here? Why is he way over here?
Sweet. I got
It's like squirrels raining from the sky. Is that what this one does? Do they just come from the sky? Yeah, okay. That's so ridiculous. Alright. We're gonna continue to bombard people with
I
squirrels.
bet fighting ninjas will be great.
Alright, so let's get some health, I guess. This one's at 26.
Ooh, I do like learning new tricks.
What was doing the most damage, do we think? This is a one-hitter. I guess this increases our damage. Okay, to the bamboo forest to look for our idol.
Superheroes are
Hopefully we can find it before I run out of spirit.
You cannot run.
Or not.
Bag of nuts is empty.
What does this cost? 9.6? know they're gonna hide it from me today. There we go. So this one's really not that great for experience, but gives me spirit boost.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
I need a target. I got another merit badge.
There we go, spirit boost.
How come so many things explode around me?
At this point in the game, that's like the most important thing.
My bag of nuts is
So,
empty.
we're pretty mobile. The roll is pretty quick. And after we do the roll, we get speed boost. So what do we say? Like Magneto was like 316, I think, on his move speed. We're at 376 here. I might have some helpers. What's up, what's up, AS? How's it going? Thanks for joining the chat. Yes, we are running Squirrel Girl tonight. And I have Rocket too. Be lots of summoners.
Am I an Avenger yet?
You cannot run.
It's so ridiculous.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
I don't even know what to say about this. You liking the screeching? Yeah, she does. It seems like her voiceover happens more often than anyone else's. like, did they know? They're like, oh, they're gonna love this. Hey Trey, what's up? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night.
I need a target.
Where's Lecture? So an army of squirrels can really do a lot of damage here.
Okay, little tablet. Time to take you back home and
Did we
all
get-
this will be over.
No, didn't drop the +1 this time.
I'm so mad at that kingpin. I just
You guys are all gonna put me on mute today because of the
I think
voiceover.
I'll leave this conversation on deep background.
Our legendary is Shocker. Okay, sweet. It's already working in our favor here. We can throw on our summoner damage. I'm gonna save this. So we're good till 38 now. Let's see, this comes at 26. This is our crowd control. I'm probably not gonna use that really that
Do
much.
like learning new tricks. Let's turn that frown upside down.
So that's really it. I'm gonna go. Let's just even it out, I guess. I don't think I can max. Can't use all my points right now anyway. So we would be going to Bullseye now at level 21. We could do our, I usually do the, what is it, the terminal first, the legendary. So what do we have to do? Consuls, gang members?
Ooh, I'm glad I'm not you.
Man, I did not sign up for this. Superheroes are some of my favorite people. What are you doing here?
I mean, the squirrels do put in some work.
Don't call me chipmunk cheeks.
Smoke 'em.
I don't know how he destroyed consoles though. Oh, there we go. I guess that power does it. Can I do it with this power? Okay. Use the same voice as Magic in X23? Yeah. Or the same voice actor? Yeah.
You don't scare me.
Well, if you're a voice actor, I'm sure you can change your voice, because otherwise you wouldn't make that, you know. You probably won't make it just doing one voice, you know? So, you have to diversify a little bit.
Still run away.
I need a target.
I gave you a target. What are you talking about?
How's that feel, huh? How's that feel, huh?
Let's see Wolverine do that. Did I pass the test?
That wasn't the smoothest fight, but we'll be able to buff our damage more later. Did you use your other basic? Yeah, I have it right here. It's on my F.
You know, most Brazil nuts actually come from Bolivia.
I've been kind of switching it back and forth between these two. This one just is kind of slow right now. There's a problem. This one ricochets though. So the ricochet is pretty good. I'm gonna re-roll this now because we're not gonna do this ever. Story, 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 story. Doc, doc. Alright. So we'll go back to Bullseye now.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
Good to see you here.
Bullseye's here, and somebody's in trouble. Just you wait.
I could sure use this next winter.
You just throw them everywhere? I mean, this basic you throw them, and this basic ricochets. And this one's a melee. I think that's all of them, right? So I have this one here, and then this one is the one that ricochets. I'm not gonna use the melee one. And then this is for the bleed, this is for the slow. And it's also my only area, really. But summoners, you kind of don't really need an area power. It's usually okay. So, this one's kind of... This one seems better, but, for leveling, but it's only... It doesn't really work that well if there's only one person to attack. So I've been using this one for that. But for the most part, once the squirrels are out, they kind of do all the work anyway. Not really... Excuse me, I'm not doing much. Kind of dancing around. Saboteur. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah. Yeah, I have it. Once I realized it didn't use spirit, I was like, alright, I could spam that. Because it wasn't on the first row, so I was like, I'd probably use a spirit, but it doesn't, so I can overuse it. So this power, and this one I can all just kind of do as much as I want. These ones I'll have to wait till I get spirit again, but fine. Probably don't need to do them that often. So we're leveling pretty fast. She's decently fast as well. She just has no teleport, so she's gonna continue to do that, huh?
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Your presence here is a grave mistake. And now,
This is gonna hurt. Watch out! Godstones!
this defeat means nothing.
Now remember, crime never pays.
So I'm probably just gonna, for leveling, I usually just pick whichever medallion has the most health. And ranks, of course. But we probably won't find a cosmic. This early, I don't know if you
Did I
can.
pass the test?
Alright, so we now have critical damage. Buster squirrels? Wow. Okay, so this is melee, we're not gonna use it. This is a good passive, I guess. This is... I think I'm just gonna max this. We'll see how that works out later. This is just crowd control. Special Forces is another summon, so we could use that. This is presence. Squirrel presence. The names are even ridiculous for these things.
Do you know the pecan is the only tree nut native to the United States?
Alright, I guess we'll do like this. Chapter 5. Let me switch back over here. Not this one.
Well, cool. I sense you're having difficulty.
No, we just got levels from that. No. Alright, that's all we need. One more level to get our signature. And We gotta do Lady Deathstrike right now. Level 29.
Kill the mutant lovers.
This is probably the wrong way.
You can't defeat humanity. You'll get yours someday.
You almost did really well. Ooh, I do like learning new tricks.
So, Megas. We'll do boss damage. There's some summoner stuff here. And then we probably should just sell out in intelligence at that point, not this one. Or we could do this one. What does that give us? 12 so far? That slows us down a little bit though. There's one other spot for intelligence, I think. This one? Alright, that's all I can afford. Good enough, 24. It's pretty good.
The honor is all yours. I will slice you to ribbons. This war is not over.
Well, that was ridiculous.
This is
Raining squirrels from the sky. Yeah, we'll do this one. Ooh, ring. Whatever it does. Brutal strike and spirit? Okay, sweet. So, once you get your omegas, then yeah, you can really get some extra boost there to the squirrels. They're just totally destroyed. Actually, I don't need to go back to Xavier yet. We gotta do Old Train Yard. Just wrecked Lady Deathstrike like in a second.
Your resistance was expected.
Does this use spirit? I wonder. Yeah, it does. Okay. That would be too overpowered.
Humanity first.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Ah, I love it when he gets stuck on a wall. And like his charge doesn't even happen. Wow, he didn't even go invulnerable. I don't know what the deal was there. Maybe because he just didn't think Squirrel Girl was a challenge, so he was like, it's just squirrels. I'm the juggernaut. I don't need to go invulnerable for this battle. So I'm gonna learn all about nuts. Yeah.
Superheroes are some of my
Squirrel Girl really likes nuts.
Greeting.
So, the purifiers are building a big nasty weapon, huh? That's not very nice.
So level 32. Not really much we need to do now. I mean, we could do the legendary. We could go directly after Magneto. I'm gonna do at least one legendary right now. Since we have like, we have it lined up so easily right now. Squirrel Girl is pretty nuts. She is crazy. Surprised she's even allowed to do damage with squirrels. Alright, does this do some... Okay. You always need a power that can destroy stuff. That's like, doesn't take a target or anything. Alright, so that's good for that.
Of course I hit like a girl. Duh. Can we still be friends?
Watch out! Gas stones! Nice getting you.
Alright, I gotta go this way actually.
Bag of nuts is empty.
Take 'em out! You'll never take me alive. This ain't your business.
Getting some pretty decent damage now.
I need a target.
Not when I'm so close.
I mean, we'll see how this scales
Avenger yet?
once we get to like the harder content. This is just straight damage ratings. Probably should use that. Area powers. No. Jeez nuts, got him, Kappa. I'm here all night. Squirrel Girl beat Dr. Doom, yeah. No, I know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't comprehend. Magneto in the terminal.
Iron Man? Are you sure?
I guess she does have the boss damage. Where they're coming from. She has the power to take down the big bads somehow.
Humanity first.
Like if you were like Dr. Doom, how would that even like what do you say after that, you know?
Good guys rule.
Why do you hate humanity?
This is fun.
So we don't have any jumping ability, I don't think. Unfortunately. I wish we did. Can see if we have one. Maybe this one allows me to jump?
Good job, Tippy Toe.
Just a kick. I need something where I can jump over fences. Right now we're kind of like gotta walk everywhere.
Sorry.
Ultimate underdog, yeah. She might be the underdog of just being in a comic book as well. You know? Like when they're in the meeting, like, oh, what comics are you gonna work on? You know, what's the next one to be released or whatever. I can hardly see them being like, oh, we gotta get that Squirrel Girl issue out quick. You know? kind of thinks fire would stop Squirrel Girl, you know? Oh, we got an epic ring already.
It's good that you're here.
So Magneto, Squirrel Girl is actually one person that Magneto probably couldn't do much to.
Just a second.
Your attempts to escape are futile. You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
I got another merit badge. It's like every day is
It has physical on it. It's not that much though. I don't want to lose health. Probably don't need that. You would think fireworks, yeah. Fireworks, exactly. Fireworks. To beat Thanos? Yeah, Thanos is definitely stronger than fire.
So, what's it feel like to be?
I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Like the entire Fantastic Four battled Doctor Doom and then Squirrel Girl comes along and that's the solution.
Why do you hate humanity? Your resistance was expected.
Well, in terms of like just basic summoner stuff in the game, I mean, she seems legit. The damage is there so far. We're not like super fast or anything, but we have a bleed power, we have damage.
I'm one of the good guys.
Keep an eye out for broken backs.
You burned me out, mate.
And I love it when they just stand in one place. Army of squirrels. Why don't I just stand in the corner? That'll be safe.
Is that new?
What is the cooldown on this? 25 seconds? Seems faster than that even. I'm stuck. Magneto had me in the magnetic field.
Even though you're a big meanie.
What is happening here? Stop picking up stuff.
I wonder what kind of squirrels I'll find in the sap.
Are we gonna have problems with the game today? Are we? Really gonna be a problem?
Hello.
Am I an Avenger yet?
Wow. She does not need to ask about being an Avenger anymore. We get it. Alright, let's say here.
I'll store that one for the winter.
Alright. I've been having issues with, like, Marvel Heroes. I don't know, like, it... hard to explain. Basically, my mouse sticks. We are level 38 right now. Okay. So we're on to the Mole Man medallion already.
Oh my gosh.
And we have
Believe I'm teaming
one
up with
rank
another
of this already as
Spider-Man.
well. I feel like we're leveling way faster today. I don't know what's happening. I mean, we do have higher intelligence, but still, it's not like that big of a difference.
It's like every day is Christmas.
Man bunker, dinosaurs. Should I just brute force it? Since we have so many summons.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
I don't know, if we're like really underleveled.
Turning people into alien
We'll see when we get
monsters is
to
not nice.
the aim facility. It's usually where it starts to bite. Probably reroll this. Bassmaster, nice. Alright. Could do that soon. Probably should do it right now, but... These guys are what, 41? Yeah, we can take them. We beat Dr. Doom, we're good.
It's good that you're here.
I need to pick up a few of these first. They're too distracted. Their squirrels are handling it.
No one. Destroy the human. Brooding.
I need a target.
That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna run around and let the squirrels do it. I'm only gonna use spirit on rolling. Gonna use my spirit on rolling. See, which way is it? This way, maybe?
Keep an eye out for broken barrels.
Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys. You will.
That was that. Super easy. Wow.
Coulson. I'm one of the
Can't believe it.
Maybe if Mr. Sinister were called Mr. Friendly, he wouldn't be so mean.
Powerful insight right there, Squirrel Girl. Powerful. Helps to have Coulson too, I guess. He's basically a summoner. Stuck on the wall. Ah, this is a dead end room. Dead end room. We're gonna go this way then. Oh, here's a dupe. That's the dead end too? Alright. Where's the... oh, there's one right here, right?
Sorry.
Another dude.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Ooh, here's a coffer. We don't have an insignia. We need level 41. I don't know if it's down or up.
Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys.
Nope. Alright. Here's Sinister at level 39.
New specimens for my studies.
What level is Sinister anyway? 44. We got this.
Hi, Sister Minister. Wait, that didn't sound right.
Behold my creation.
Did they actually try to attack the squirrels? Like, the squirrels don't have any health, right? I mean, this is good, but we're not gonna use it because I'm gonna use the Old Man Medallion until we get to 60. But yeah, Sinister is good for summoners,
How you have a body? Where I
so we should get some extra leveling stuff now.
Hello there.
Experience
Am I an Avenger yet?
we're up to 34. I'll save this. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. I didn't know if I had it in that section of the stash or not. So 48 before we can use the... oh. Crazy that we can use this at level 48 too. That's crazy. I have an Iron Legion sheath too that I could use on here, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to take it off. Alright. We don't need the acorn. We're not gonna do the acorn. Should we just power through?
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
We're not that far behind actually, we're 42. Let's do one legendary. I think we have a good, easy one on board. We haven't done Taskmaster today yet. This one's pretty quick too.
Of course I hit like a girl. Duh. Did you get the extended warranty?
That doesn't count as practice equipment? There, that does. Alright.
I scared of you.
It's like every day is Christmas. I can't focus.
You're going down, pal.
Like, if you were actually a criminal, like, what would you even do? You just saw like a million squirrels just like coming after you. Like, I don't even understand. I would just be like, alright. Can't we just get an exterminator in here?
All right, looks like class is in session.
Hulkbuster squirrels are pretty cool looking. They don't really look like they do much, so it's like a 2-second thing. The animation of it looks cooler than like the practicality of it, I guess. Yeah, like my regular squirrels I think are doing more damage than that. So I didn't put that many mark levels into it though. So we got our infamous lake rune. I'll just use it for the +1 to ranks. Hey, what's up, Lego Mike? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. That puts us, we're still at 42. What is our legendary now? Oh, this is story. Mandarin, yeah, let's do it. Let's do Mandarin too. We haven't done that one yet. Haven't got any repeats. So,
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
pretty crazy. So let me make this a little bigger. Dupe! Get him!
I could sure use this next winter.
Is that like on the other side? Yeah, okay. Does my roll do damage? No, it just knocks them down. So do we want damage rating versus vulnerable? Or do we want damage, critical, brutal, defense, and deflect? These are all physical powers, right? Physical? Yeah. We just can't use it until level 44. But we'll switch. I feel like I've been finding more stuff today. Sometimes I go through the whole leveling without even finding one insignia or like a ring. Another one dropped. You and your allies gain damage? Maybe that one's better. Oh, this is also you and your allies. I mean, this one we can use right now. They broke controller support in the last update? I haven't tried controller since the last update.
You're no match for the hordes of Hydra.
What happened? Like what did they break with that?
We have a breach. Stop them!
This is like the most confusing level all the time. Like, look at this. This is what I had to do? Fine. Alright, we made it. That was fairly quick that time, actually. Does she give names to them? Of course she does. How do they write the script for that? Like, what do they say to the voice actor? This is what we want you to say. Skritted skit skit skritted screw. Figure that one out. Doctor Doom? No, we're not doing that. Not doing that.
Actually, Luke, peanuts are not technically nuts. They're legumes. Contrary to popular belief, a raccoon is not a rodent.
Why is she talking about raccoons? They messed up the left click? Yeah, I don't use any of the official. The official bindings that they have are terrible. Like, why would I want half my bar to hold down? Like, you basically have to do 2-button combinations for all your basic moves. It's like, why? That's bad. I didn't destroy anything yet, did I?
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Can't focus.
Man, I did not sign up for this.
It seems ridiculous to me to just see a whole bunch of squirrels running around and then explosions. Like, squirrels could actually make anything explode. I don't know, are there enough enemies for me to kill here? I actually need 5 more enemies. Alright. Is he gonna follow me back? Alright, we'll kill him first and then we'll come back.
I've been looking forward to this.
Can you stay out, please?
Well, that sucked.
I got another merit badge.
I'm like 5 off. Yeah, it depends on which heroes. Like, movement builds seem to work pretty well with the controller, because you don't really have to use your other powers as much, you just need to spam the movement. But like, ranged builds where you have to like aim all the time and stuff like that, it's pretty bad. I can't really get my rotation down like that. Wonder Man. Probably don't want that one. What? Where did those guys come from? More people spawn? There's only 2 though, so it had to go back to the other 3. Alright, I'm gonna move on. Let's do the rest of the story. I think we're up to the weapon facility, right? I think I actually almost got my terminals all done now. Have to do aim facility in the terminal. So story-wise, all right, Sinister's done.
A tenacious one, that Squirrel girl.
We talked to this,
admire
alright.
her spunk.
I guess it doesn't pop up till we actually go there. Yeah, there it is.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Hard to believe that Tony Stark needs help from little old me.
How's Magneto? He is the slowest hero. Actually, we figured it out that he's not as slow as Colossus, but he's basically almost as slow as Colossus. In terms of movement, it's very hard to dodge with him, and he's pretty squishy, so you're gonna take a lot of damage with him. But his powers are pretty fun. He's got lots of area damage. Like an overwhelming amount of area. Alright, roll doesn't do any damage. So, all in all, I'd say he's probably a difficult hero to start with. If he was like your first hero, you'd probably have some trouble. He's not too easy on the spirit either. But yeah, if you want an area caster type of playstyle, he could be decent. He has good voiceover work. So, I don't know, he definitely feels a little lacking. Like he's not as powerful as you would expect from all the powers that he has. His signature is probably like a little overpowered, and all of his other powers are probably a little underpowered. And he has a really long cooldown on his signature. So, all in all, it feels like you're a little weak. For the purposes of this game. Plus, you're squishy. So he's gonna be a more difficult hero to play. For like a new player, probably. So, but still fun. He's got like really cool particle effects too, like his abilities. Magnetic attraction. Yeah, I forget what the names of his powers are. But yeah, they're all the area powers are pretty. You can spam most of them once you have the spirit under control. So for like for killing trash, it's like super easy. It's ridiculously easy.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm teaming up with the one and only Spider-Man!
So we're going to Hydra Island next. We got some of our artifacts going already. Since artifacts for summoners, I guess, are lower level, I guess. Is this where we have to go already? Right here? I just put it right out in the open. These Hydra guys are like not very bright. Like right at the beginning in the middle. When they randomize it, they should randomize it in like corners a little bit better. Sometimes when it appears right in the beginning, it seems kind of silly. But it does make it easier. Now we just have to figure out the maze that is this level. 1 Light Year, what's up, man? How's it going? Thanks for joining in.
I can't focus.
Hope you're doing well.
Hail, immortal Hydra.
This is like disintegrated to squirrels. Okay,
Did I pass the...
that's 49.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
You will soon serve Hydra.
That's a dead end.
It's good that you're here.
So we'll try the other way, I guess. No, not this one. Where's the other path? Oh, I see it. This way. Not that way, bro.
That's Ms. Rodent to you.
Out of spirit. Always out of spirit while I'm leveling. Run! Run! Go faster! Squirrel Girl actually has really decent speed. I'm just being ridiculous.
10 rings, 1,000 ways to die.
A lot of talk for someone who dies in like a second.
Cannot be.
Pongo, Roscoe, put his rings back, please. This is
Put his
Benjamin's
rings back?
Stash.
Okay.
Don't worry, Mr. Fury, sir. Me and my squirrels can handle mean old Dr. Doom. Am I
All right.
Avenger yet?
Here comes the infamous Squirrel Girl versus Dr. Doom battle. Okay, so we're good until we have one thing to put on at 51. Actually, we can't even do it until we're at 55. So we can't do anything until 55. Let me just check the powers real quick. I think we have another area attack that we could use if we want. Powers greatly increased by effects that grant bonuses to summoners. Seems good.
I'll store that one for the winter.
So actually that'll fill out our bar too. We'll put this here and we'll put this here. And if I need to crowd control, we can put it over here, I guess. Every button on the second bar will be crowd control. And the roll. Alright, we'll go here. Actually, I didn't even use this power yet, did I? I forgot to use this. Is this another summon? We have so many summons. Too many summons now. How long is the cooldown on this? 35 seconds? It's only 15 seconds. Alright, so we'll replace one of them with this then. And... Alright, so we'll go here, 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 Those are the most important ones. Alright. Castle Doom. What's up, Mexican Supreme? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good one.
That's a lot of supervillains. Good thing
She's
I
quite
have
strong
Squirrel
at
on my
60,
side.
yeah. Ziggurat first artifact, yeah. She could. She needs one. I really don't like Ziggurat though. It takes so much health too. It's tough to use it. Like legit at the end of, you know, for like a hero you want to max out, it's tough to replace like a whole artifact spot for that. And like be justified in doing it. It's quite a lot to give up. Cap the signature. Yeah, the signature is pretty terrible for Squirrel Girl. It's just kind of fun to watch. Sometimes I just throw it out for no reason. So I'm gonna cap her criticals instead of that. Probably.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
So use all the summons. Yeah, I should. I always forgot. I forgot to use all the summons. We have like a raptor too now. I think that's for my stone though. Do any of these other ones give me this just gives me extra intelligence.
Woohoo! You Avengers will be so proud of me.
I don't even have to do anything. We're just like steamrolling everybody with squirrels. Done, moving on. What's up, Wet Willie?
It's good that you're here.
Wet Welly. Wet Welly. You know, I just noticed it says Welly. After all this time, I've just noticed that. Sorry about that. I don't claim to read people's names correctly. Holy Destitute, thanks for joining in. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. What's up?
Is that new?
I'm unstoppable.
I bet
But
more
I'm
girls would like to marry this
unstoppable.
turtle boy.
25 hits. Yeah, I guess it's doing okay. This, the reason why it looks like it's doing well right now is because I have my criticals like through the roof. Thing is, we won't have. This gives so much hit rating. Like we like need this really badly. Our criticals are like nothing probably. Let me check. We're at 28% even with that, so we're gonna have critical trouble. That's kind of why I need to use the critical one. Just until I've, like, if I had max gear and everything, then yeah, sure, maybe endgame. Then you want everything maxed, but right now we have no other way to get critical, so kind of have to use the critical. I'll try to even it out. We'll reset at the end, right before I do Cosmic Trial, and try to even it out a little bit, but... Yeah, look, so how do I jump over this with Squirrel Girl? We are done. We have to walk. Biggest disadvantage right there. No jumping ability. So, I mean, I'm curious if this actually jumps. It looks like it could. Leap high into the air and then dive back down. If there was a jumping ability, it'd probably be that one. I'll have to try it out later. I don't have enough space to put it on my bar anyway, but... we could use it. I'm out of spirit. Alright. Squirrels raining from the sky. Yeah, Danger Room tournament. I'm not gonna compete in a Danger Room tournament. Not with Squirrel Girl, for sure no. Hell no. Yeah, we need a whole nother level before we can test it. I'm not gonna reset right now. It wastes too much time. You are 10 levels from finishing Red Prestige. Oh, congratulations. I'll give you the grats now. Holy, I'm just gonna call you Holy D. So, it looks it's so misleading. It just looks like Wet Willy. I don't know why I would go to that, but that's what it looks like. But yeah, it's Wet Welly. Wet Welly.
Today belongs
That makes sense. Alright, we gotta bring this other one out.
Are you still mad about that one time I beat you?
Hopefully we get this done in 180 seconds. Can't believe everybody's so scared of you. Wow, that's so insulting. Dr. Doom's like so pissed off right now, probably.
you shall not defeat me again.
I want it to be Wet Willy. That's funny. Dr. Doom getting crushed by Squirrel Girl. She looks so silly too, look at her.
I passed the test.
What is this? Why is this not showing up? We got a protector. Gotta wait till 55. That last artifact's not gonna be that great anyway.
That victory was short-lived.
So,
On to the next mission, I suppose.
legendary quests mixed between levels.
So, do they believe in smiling in Ninjaville?
Yeah, I run legendaries in between too. That seems to be the fastest way to do it. Sometimes I'll run like Midtown if it's Midtown Monday or something. But I've been leveling every day. Pretty much all the time, so we'll try this to see if it jumps. I'm very curious if I can jump with that. Can't use it in here. I'm also curious, what does this actually do? I get 6 squirrels. So I suppose these ones are stronger. That's the purpose of using this summon. So we should probably just... This should be our last one that we call down on. So... But this also gives us overall stats. Do this. I guess we'll do this one.
The
Yeah.
chestnut is called a conker in the UK and used as slingshot ammunition.
Yeah. Yeah. I usually throw in a few legendaries because you'll be a little underleveled. But the thing is with Squirrel Girl, we've just been crushing it so easily that I almost could have just brute forced it the whole time. We're just like steamrolling it pretty quickly. Let me see, can I use the jump here? Yeah, that would probably allow me to jump over something. It's kind of a weird animation, but it looks like it allowed me to jump. I need that bleed damage. Okay, here we go. Break out the stronger squirrels this time. We also have we have our ultimate up now too, which is, let's see what our ultimate is. Kind of huge barrage. Call all your squirrel friends. Like more? You have more? More squirrels. I mean, it already says squirrels and more squirrels, and now there's actually more squirrels. So, alright. I mean, I don't know what I expected. It's not like she has any other powers.
Now, come here again. For Malekith.
I feel like I already have too many powers. It usually happens with summoners, though. You have so many powers that summon. So, yikes. You guys are blocking me. Here, 500 XP boost. You might, yeah, you might be fine with leveling with 500 boosts. I don't have 500 boosts. So, should we ultimate? She just jumps up and down as the squirrels just take over the world. I guess that's a pretty legit ultimate. See, should we go with Wolverine? No, we shouldn't. Forget that.
Asgard welcomes you here.
Alright, we're level 56. So if you have 500 boosts, I'm not sure. You'll probably be 60 at the end of story. I've been 60 at the end of story before with, like, server side bonus, so I'm not sure how that works out exactly. But I have 317 right now. So I'll probably be at, like, level 58-ish. But we did some legendaries, too. So it'll even out. You want it to be Wet Willy? Okay, well, we could just call it right now. Just call you Wet Willy. If you want it to be Wet Willy. I didn't even notice the whole time. Should be a couple, I had to dump Squirrel Girl because she can't keep her hands off of everyone's nuts. Oh my god. The jokes coming in from Kona. And what's up, Kona? Thanks for joining in. Good to see ya. You don't even have to throw the hashtag anymore. You're just, it's just straight up jokes all day. Kona's our resident joke master. He's always coming in with the jokes. Although we did say D's nuts a couple of times already tonight. That one's not necessarily related to your nut joke. Yeah. He's the nutty one. No. I'll have to try it somewhere else. I get like one spirit every time I come through here. None of these are good. Moving on. Kona likes nuts.
Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys.
These nuts. These nuts for president, 2016. It's like too hard to have a Squirrel Girl day without mentioning it, right? It was bound to happen. We ran out of spirit. Of course we did.
It's good that you're here.
We do have a good speed boost though. Just like throwing XP out. Throwing it. Malekith, you're just the latest squirrel victim.
Sweet!
Okay, so we're level 58. Then we have Loki to go. So maybe we'll be level 59. We'll see. We got 3 ranks on this already. We're already looking pretty good. I don't have any of her uniques though, so. Although summoners usually don't do very well with their own uniques. Usually you have to use any heroes to get the most out of it, but
Before him.
I don't know if we're gonna do that. Maybe I will. I already used my ultimate, so. Have to kill him the old-fashioned way.
But my plan was perfect. This is Loki's age. I am power.
Alright, I can skip this one.
Time to climb a tree.
There we go. So that gives us 59 and almost there, yeah. We did, I guess we did more, a little bit more legendaries than I normally do. We got really good rolls on our legendaries today. They just all happened to be ones that were good and fast to do. Alright, so let's just go to Hightown now. Hightown now, Hightown now.
It's good that you're here.
Can we still be friends? I could sure use this next winter.
Have already won. Impossible.
Bottom man. Alright, I guess it's time we go get the Serpent Man. Actually, did we get a unique of ours? Yeah, we did. We got slot 4. Oh, Lagtown is real. Yeah, so you did 200 bonus, 350 XP and boost, and it took you 9 hours? Okay. That's not bad. I mean, I can level most heroes in under 2 hours. Like, I'm at 1 hour and 40 minutes right now on Squirrel Girl, and we're at level 59. And if I did a legendary, we would be there right now. But I'm gonna start farming uniques. Because we don't have to have all level 60 uniques. So we'll probably actually be... There we go, there's 60. Unbeatable Squirrel Girl, I guess. That gave us Hero accommodation. And that gave us another of the same. Alright, fantastic.
I expected more from a ninja
Sure.
assassin.
So I'm actually gonna go right back out of here so we can get the level 60 version of this. And see what we get here. Oh, there we go. We got one there. That's a level 60 with the fighting bonus. And then this one is any hero slot 3. We don't need that. Throw on the ring. Medallion. Insignia. Oh, we're actually using something I don't need anymore, so do that. This is now junk. Moman we'll save for leveling. Alright, actually let's go to Danger Room first. Let me roll my stuff. Whoops.
It's good that
So
you're
yeah, what is it? It's like six levels or 6 colors to get to red, right? If you count white. So if you were averaging 2 hours, that would be like 12 hours. So you're under the 2 hour mark. It's pretty good. Not quite at the 1 hour mark though. So yeah, that's pretty fast. Yeah, so let's roll costumes. Roll a costume. So I just have one that's invulnerable with intelligence is really it, so. Good enough. We don't need anything crazy. Invulnerable is helpful though. So offensive stuff, let's say critical hit rating. Actually, critical hit rating might be important for us. Let's I might actually re-roll. Let's reset. So I'm reset right now, and my criticals. So I have my gear without the uniques, I guess, and our criticals are 29%. That's pretty low, right? So if I max this out,
I'll
Quick-
store that one for the winter.
quick test, right? Our criticals go to 35%. So I don't know. I think that's a good idea. Probably don't need the jump actually right now. So we need Squirrelpocalypse. And we need like all the crazy ones. This one. This one. This is our damage per squirrel. So that's always going to be good for everything. This is bonus damage basically. This is our main attack. So you can see we're pretty much out of points here. And this is our slow. So this is also our area damage. So this one's important too. So that only leaves 3 points for this. I could put less on this one, I guess. But then we'd have less critical. I guess we'll see what our uniques are. See what the uniques come up.
In here might be what you need.
I could also roll critical rating on the costume instead of damage. Squirrel Girl's criticals are so low. We'll have to see what happens with their uniques. Critical damage. I'm just gonna do critical damage for now. I mean, even if I left this last one as critical hit rating, doesn't, you know, it's not that special. You'd have to sell out.
You don't need it.
You'd have to sell out and do them all for it to probably be helpful. So we probably need to reroll. 82 actually, that one's fine. We'll do grade 2. 81. Wait. 73, sure. 58's too low. I'm not gonna do 58. $70? That's like right on the cusp of like whether or not I'm allowed to. Alright, sure, whatever. 70 is good. I think we're all ready to go. Enchantment, I guess. We don't need. I think there's a cheaper summoner one. That's probably what we'll use. This one, Beastmaster, yeah, it's that one. So, dupe inspiration. I'm not going to spend a dupe. Serpent rune. I only have one. That means Rocket's probably not going to get this. Unless I find another serpent rune. Alright. What? Okay, we're good to go. We got everything ready, pretty much. We just need to find the uniques in Hightown. So, nah, I got a core. I have invulnerable. That's all I need. It has intelligence on it too, so we're doing pretty well. We got 29 intelligence. We're gonna rock this. What are these worth? Oh, these are a lot of points. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put my points. I just gotta hit him one time real quick so I can get my my unique to drop. Forgot to put stuff on my bar. Hilarious. Where's our bleed? Bleed area, right? Then we'll suck him. And we have another area attack, right? You know what? I forgot one other power too. I need this one really. Put this on the second bar, I guess. Roll. So probably what I should do is
You must be thinking of home. I can taste the sweet tea.
yeah. I should just put everything on my second bar. So I can switch back and forth and still have all my abilities basically. And then just trade out the one. So this bar will have our special forces and this bar will have our non-special forces. And let's see, we didn't get anything. We got any heroes. So, bummer. I mean, we're still doing fine damage. No problem with the damage. Do we go with the fighting bonus or the non-fighting bonus? They're both 0 ranks, though. 0 ranks. Oh, this one has some ranks to more squirrels. I guess we'll do that then. Ranks are more important. Oh, you're heading out? Alright. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a night of fantastic RNG. Going for the shield agents.
Time to climb a tree.
So actually, I should probably switch these two too. Is this like a bonus damage or something? Yeah, it is actually. That's like the reason to do this one first. Extra damage. We got a Jean Grey hanging with us. Her powers are always so ridiculous, fabulous. He knows how to mess it up. Nick Fury, defeated by squirrels. Alright, Soul Sword? Alright, yeah, we could use that. Let's see. We don't need that. Oh, 2 ranks to summon powers. Bonus. Look at that, we hit the jackpot. So we still need a few more things though, to make this work. Almost there though. Did I pick up his medallion? Gambit cards. It's random. Alright. We do not need Gambit.
I need a target.
What? Another slot 3. And we don't need that one. Alright. We really just need... Oh, we need a 2. We need a 2 and a 5. I think we're doing pretty good damage. We're not like super durable yet though. Nope. Crappy anti-hero. Yeah, that unique did not want to get in my inventory. That's hilarious. It's kind of crazy when I click on something and nothing happens. I don't know what to say about it. What's up, Jardic? Welcome, thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good one. Squirrel Girl, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do all the heroes, man. We gotta do every one. So, but yeah, I got gifted Squirrel Girl actually. Which is awesome. So, but Squirrel Girl was super easy to level. Like it was like ridiculous easy. We did nothing at all. She just like totally destroyed everybody. There's another anti-hero. I guess that is a slot too, but I don't think it gives any ranks, so it's kind of worthless. We need ranks. Easy but Z's, yeah. Her voiceover is probably the worst part. I mean, we're like a couple of drops away from running the Cosmic Trial here. I just need a couple more drops. There we go. Well, actually, we already have slot 4, but that gives us 5 ranks. We have to have that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that one's better. So, plus I think that was the only one we didn't have at level 60. Still need slot 2 though, and 5. Ignore Gorgon for now. Well, we can fight him a little bit.
Never again shall you strike dread into the hearts of men.
Hopefully that is a defensive Euroforge. I'm like very low on those. Perfect timing for Mindless Titan. This ain't your business, pal? You're talking about the Magia guys?
By the ancient one's will.
They have, for the most part, they have some really good voiceover in this game. Great Lakes Avengers t-shirt? Okay, sure. It's an energy one. Alright. Disappointment. Oh, there we go. There's our slot 5. We're good to go. We are good to go.
I didn't mean to do that.
So I can take a quick stop at the danger room. What's up, J Skill? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good one. We are just about to do the trial right now. I just got my 5th. I just got all of the uniques for Squirrel Girl, so we are about to do it right now. We're about to do it right now. See what our ranks are. Our ranks are kind of low for our major powers. So this one made it up to 31. Let's see, what is our crit? Our crit's at 43%. So that's actually pretty decent. So maybe I'll reset. Let's try one more time. See, so with nothing and the uniques on, we have 38% chance to crit. So let me put 1 point in it.
Ooh, I
That'll put us at level 12, and that puts us at 41%. So with 41% crit, I think I can go here. I'm gonna max this instead now. I was afraid we wouldn't have enough crit. So let's go. Let's do it like this now. This will be the most powerful squirrel girl you've ever seen in 2 hours and 9 minutes. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Okay, so we only have 2 points left. I'm gonna put 1 into this jumping ability. I'll put the other one into the crit. So we're at 41.3% crit. I'm gonna roll. I already got the roll assigned. Squirrels. More squirrels. Squirrels and more squirrels. Where's my other one? This one. I'm gonna set up another bar. This is my way of having a 1 bar build with 1 extra thing. This is basically what I'm doing. Because I need these abilities always on the bar. This one goes here. And we'll have this and this. And the roll. Then the third bar will be, get rid of that. So actually the third bar could just be, oh, we forgot to use our crowd control. That's where the other point should have gone to. Whatever, I'm not going to reset again. We're good. I need 1 more Omega to get there. 1 more Omega. So we'll take Cyclops off and put Squirrel Girl on now. Wherever she is, there. For the extra boss damage, of course. And we got 31 intelligence. Looking pretty good. I think that's what I had when I ran Dr. Doom. To Midtown. So here's the trial. We're about to do the trial right now. Squirrel Girl trial. So I'll show you guys when I get there what I ended up with. Just finished Iron Man. Sweet. Congrats. Iron Man's a little underpowered, I'd say, but he's still fun.
Waste these guys.
Waste these guys. Alright, so we got all of her uniques. Actually, this isn't any hero, but it has intelligence and summoner powers on it. It's like a no-brainer. It seems like we have to use that one. We have 3 ranks on the God Killer. That's just for leveling, really, but it's fun. We're using all the rest of her uniques, which, I don't know, this one seems kind of worthless. Like, who cares about spirit cost reduction? But, you know, this is what we're using for now. And this gives us more squirrels and squirrels powers, which is good. This one gives us more squirrels powers, which is good. And this one gives us summoner damage and some ranks. And another intelligence. So we got all those. We got some whatever ring with some health on it. So, actually, whoa, look at our health. This is the lowest I've ever had for a Cosmic Trial. 16k? We're gonna die. How is this the... how... Do we not have health on any of these? 1800 here. 805? That's it? That's like not even... Why would they even put it on a unique? It's only 805. And I have health on the ring. I should have rolled health somewhere else. This doesn't have any health. This doesn't have any health. This doesn't have any health. We have no health. Oh my god. Alright, we might get one shot. I didn't even look at the health. Totally forgot about it. We're going so hardcore on the summoner abilities. I could trade out one of the artifacts, I guess. We might just gutsy it. Go crazy. 16k health, oh god. Could die so easily now. This might be like a not a one try. We'll see. What? We got Black Cat like hanging out right next to us right now. You asked for it, Black Cat. Did we gain the one extra Omega? I wonder. No, we didn't. Alright. Alright. Whoops. So here we go. Here's Squirrel Girl. This is our gear. We only have 16k health. I don't know what to say about that. We probably should get more health somehow. I could throw all these up to 69, I guess. They're just all 60s right now. And we don't have health on the insignia or any of the artifacts. So, I guess if I had the Iron Legion sheath, that has health on it, right? That's probably where most of our health comes from, Iron Legion sheath. So, here we go. Squirrel Girl, first try. Wish me luck. We have dangerously low health. We have something giving us a shield, though. I don't know what it is that gives us the shield. Maybe it's on one of our uniques, I guess. Crap. Ran out of spirit.
You shall fall before a mortal height.
Time to climb a tree.
Oh my god, destroyed. Completely destroyed. Eliminated. Alright. I'm gonna switch up some of her stuff. Actually, I could throw... I forgot to use her passive there, too. Got a bunch of things I forgot to do. Got like wiped out. We could throw one of these on for some health. I don't know if we were doing enough damage though either though, so I have a problem with damage if we keep taking things off. Why does it always do this? Makes me pick something up. $1,200. 1,600 is the most. So even if I put this on, let's see, what's the... This, probably? Even if I put this on, we're only at 18k. I have to see, maybe I have another Nick Fury with health on it. I do. That puts us at 19k. Medallion, maybe? What does Sinister give us? Not health, right? I don't think there's any medallion that gives health and summoner. Curse. Moman, maybe? No. Gives intelligence. Intelligence only. Okay, so the only other way we could do it is with Omegas then. So we could do... we didn't even take any fighting. Okay, so we'll go like 3 points here then. I think we already have all of this. Yeah. So that puts us at 20k. Finagled a little bit. I could also go Mandroid armor. See this Hulkbuster. Does base damage to melee? No, we don't want that. This one could work though. Extra health. So that puts us at 21k. Durability is up a little bit more. I have 25 intelligence. That's not bad. The only other thing I'd say is maybe we want some more fighting. Like I could take this 2 points off of that. And we could just go like this. 1 point. And where's the other one? Yeah. This one's pretty important too. Okay, so now we're at 7 fighting, 24 intelligence, 5 durability, instead of no durability basically. We lost a tiny little bit of summoner damage. This still gives us physical damage rating though, which we do physical. Everything is physical here. So, plus we'll have an extra chance to become invulnerable on top of the invulnerable that I already have. Yeah, 21k health. So hopefully that'll solve the issue that I just had. That was probably a little gutsy to go in with 16k health. I mean, we basically got one shot. Yeah, War Machine is definitely better than Iron Man. I like War Machine a lot better in the game. His signature is better too.
It's good that you're here.
And he still has the same Iron Man move that Iron Man has as a signature, but it's just a regular move for him. So he has all of Iron Man's abilities, plus he has a way better signature. Lookout costumes. So are you still talking? He's still talking about the Magia guys, I'm sure. Nuts on nuts. Nuts on nuts. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. We got Tippy Toe on board. So, I don't know, we don't need the melee, but we do need the health, so we're just gonna have to go with it. We have to go with this. So, we still should be able to do enough damage, I would think. Our crits are back down to 39% somehow. How did I don't know how that happened. I should probably reset this again. Because we need to have 1 point into this.
Ooh, I do like learning new tricks.
To increase our health a little bit. I didn't even have this on last time. And then we need all of these. Probably should have crowd control, but put 1 point into it. Here, I'm gonna do that one last. Yeah. Mexican Supreme, have you been drinking again? Yeah, they have pretty good voiceover in this game. We got the nut jokers all day today. Squirrel Girl's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, so we can actually max rank it, so we should be fine. Everything's max ranked now. Our ranks are just low, that's the thing. Our ranks are low. I tried to get to 40. We didn't quite, she doesn't have a lot of ranks in her uniques. So I could trade out the uniques for any heroes, but we'll try this. We're at 21.9. That's decent now. So 16k was like way too low. That would have been like a championship run if I had done that. So let's see, Squirrelpocalypse, Death from Above. Let's do this. Need my other one. Generals, Special Forces. Second bar. And then this last bar will just be lots of this. Okay, here we go. We traded out for some more health. This has health on it. And so we maybe lost a little bit of damage on the raptor that fights with us. This one does give us a raptor if I summon it, I guess. Could summon a raptor with this one too. So we still have the raptor. Alright. Continuing. Me drinking? No way. Yeah, right. I don't believe you. So, oh, you know what? I should have did Deadpool. That's what I should have done. If we fail, we'll switch to Deadpool.
That wasn't me!
We serve none but the master.
I didn't mean to do that.
Well, we got the Hulkbusters out already.
You shall fall before a mortal hydra.
We could use more acorns.
Oh my god. So I'm actually having spirit problems, actually. Which I didn't have all through leveling. Now we're having spirit problems. I don't really even know what to do with spirit problems with the summoner. I guess I could put River of the Soul on her. Like, seems like such a waste. Might have to though. Magneto medallion's probably a bad idea. So we actually are gonna run out of time. So, wow. Okay, spirit problems, damage problems, durability problems. So, yikes. A lot to deal with here. Gonna have to brainstorm a little bit. So, who's more tankier, Moon Knight or Taskmaster? I don't know. I've never played Moon Knight. Not sure. Taskmaster is... he's like average durability, I guess. I think. So, what's up, AZ and Eric? Thanks for joining. Someone gave me a gift, it looks like. So I'm not sure about Moon Knight. I'd let her gather my nuts for the winter. Capital Life. From Kona. Throwing in the costume and then also throwing the jokes in the costume. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. You are the true hero. Alright, we will,
You know, the last time I gave out one
that's
of these
hilarious,
devices,
dude.
it came back broken.
Thanks so much. We'll transfer over our costume then. So now we have, I guess, shorter shorts. Still a very creepy looking hero, all in all, but, you know, he looks like this normally. So yeah, thank you so much. Thanks so much for the costume. Keeping all my Marvel heroes looking awesome from the beginning. Alright,
Of course.
so we failed twice. I think it's okay. We're just gonna gear up. I'm gonna gear up this time. So, we'll do this. Squirrel Girl needs some help, for sure. 2, 3. Yeah, we could do the medallion. Our damage reduction is so low with this gear. So, let's see, what does our spirit reduction go to? It still stays at 9. So that's not really going to help us that much with that unique. So, what's our ranks now? Well, that improved a lot of our ranks. But we're still going to have spirit issues. So, I'm just going to go River the Soul. Call it a day. So, I kind of need a defensive Euroforge, but I don't have one. So let's go River the Soul. We put on some armor. I think I was doing okay in terms of taking damage. It's still gonna be a challenge, but it won't be impossible. We have 23k health now, so we should be good. All right. Level 60 wasn't enjoyable. Yeah, no, Squirrel Girl's not bad. We're having trouble with the Cosmic Trial, of course, but
Is it true that apes and squirrels share 97% of the same DNA?
Stop them!
And her voiceover is horrendous, but
Don't call me chipmunk cheeks.
what I should do is I should probably get rid of the roll. Probably get rid of the roll altogether, so I'm not tempted to do it. So, oh, there's a unique drop here.
Sure use this next winter.
Random. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be try number 3. We did improve our health a little bit. I just upgraded all of the stuff to 69, and this to 66. So we tried a couple times but not upgraded. I switched over to River of the Soul. I don't know if that's really gonna help us that much. We're at 15% under now. So I don't think we were about to die really. We just didn't do enough damage. But I don't really know any other better way to do more damage. I guess I could put the Raptor Stone back on now that we have more health. That's really all I got. Here we go. How's Rogue build with Mayhem spells? I don't think I used any of the Mayhem spells with Rogue when I played Rogue.
Do you guys ever win?
So, but I would think that you'd have some better spells there. And I think some raid ones are used a lot for Rogue, because you can take some raid abilities as well. But Rogue is one of those ones where you could have like infinite number of builds, because there's just like a lot of possible powers to take, depending on what you like. I don't think there's any like best ones to always have.
You shall fall before a mortal height.
Ooh, don't kill me. So we're doing a lot better this time. Mostly because I'm not running out of spirit. But I can't really use my left click that often because we're gonna die if I stand still.
Where is your freedom now?
Maybe you should try being nicer.
That was close. I think I got that ad down.
Squirrel girl power!
Now we're working on Madam Hydra. We got 1:42 left. Okay, now we got 49 seconds left. There's 30 seconds left now. There we go, we got through the first section. So she doesn't really get things down quickly, but we can kind of manage it now. Because there's always, like, I'm keeping my squirrel bar up now pretty easily. We were having trouble with before. But I think I got a comfortable rotation down now. So here's Red Skull. He looks confused. Oh, that hit me? What? Might actually be worth it to use my ultimate now. There's so much stuff on the screen. So that'll at least bring out this first ad. Wow. I'm pressing it and it's still hitting me. Okay, we got a minute 18. We still have another ad to come out though.
Bow before your new master.
Oh. That sucks. I was rolling. I don't know if we would have even made it though. Summoner Rogue is broke.
Is there
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we could do blessings. I didn't do any blessings yet. I never had to do that on anybody yet. We are not doing enough damage though. We're doing no damage. So I still think hella blessings are the only blessings to use, obviously, but we could go with the crit higher version too. Because we're only at 38% crit. That's like way lower than I really need it to be.
But you guys tried
That was a
really
decent attempt, but I can't really say that we were like breezing.
I'm one of the good
This
guys.
is crazy. I have like a lot of good gear right now on Squirrel Girl, and we're like having terrible luck. Not doing very well at all. Okay, so, oh yeah, I said I was gonna switch to Deadpool. If we failed again. Um, we could do blessings too. Who has blessings right now? I don't really want to spend anything on Squirrel Girl, to be honest with you. So Emma has my sheath. Could use a sheath, I guess, too. Maybe we'll use the sheath now. That one's already blessed too, so. Where's my other blessed? Alright. That's a blessing.
I have a few things that haven't been tested yet, but I'm sure they're fine.
Let's come to this. Let's come to this. This one? We only need to do it on this one. And then the rest of the stuff will transfer. So what's the least important thing up here, I guess, is what we should do. I guess the Raptor Stone, right? That one has attack speed, though. Not enough damage. Actually, this one doesn't even have that much summoner damage on it. This has more. But it has like so many other things that come with it. The clay is trash, this. But it has more. Oh, this has no damage on it? Okay, never mind. I thought it had damage on it. It has health and duration. Yeah. Okay, you're right. You're right. I thought it had damage. We will reset again.
Ooh, I do like learning new tricks.
I think the rotation's fine. This does the most damage. Pretty much. Those give us criticals, so we gotta have that. So yeah, what's up, Rage Quit? What's up, Super Nose? Kona. Where do you get these emotes from, man? Sand Tribe? You guys always have the craziest emotes. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We maxed everything out that we could. I think our damage should probably be a lot better now. With the blessings, but
My squirrels are
we
here,
probably
so
need to figure out where I'm gonna put these points, the rest of the points. So I could max out my Hulkbusters, but our crit is like so lacking. We're at 40% right now. What is buffing me? Does Summoner have their own crit? No, it's just physical for us. We're like basically right at 40%. So I don't know. Let me try. Let's do it by point here. Can we get anything from that? Barely anything. So I'm gonna have to do like a few points, I think. 20. I don't know. 41%.
You know, the last time I gave out one of these devices, it came back broken.
Is it worth it? So, what do I think about Blade? I haven't used Blade, so I'm not sure either. Yeah, that's basically what I'm considering. because they're we're having trouble with their crits. So that's why I put less points into this, but over 40% is usually good. We'll try it again. I can always go no points in it, but or 1 point in it. Because we don't really have any other way to get crit. I mean, this does really help our intelligence. And our health is back up again. So now we're doing okay on health again.
I'll need 3 ships as before.
You shouldn't have.
We can still easily run out of spirit, though. I gotta be careful. Alright, so we switched up, we blessed everything. We're now on 4th try. Yeah. Squirrel girl. The pain continues.
I need a target.
Where is your freedom now? Death to the lackeys of sheep. None can stand in our way.
Our damage is much better now. Yikes. Okay, we're down to just Madam Hydra now. And the first ad is out. Gotta make sure our squirrels stay up. What is this shield agent from? Gotta be one of our uniques. Why is he not throwing anything? Alright. Okay, second ad.
Kneel before Hydra.
I love the green shield. Only we could have that all the time. Why is this not happening? The second ability just doesn't always trigger. Having trouble triggering it. There it goes. Now it triggered. Come on. Alright, good. We made it.
Don't call me chipmunk cheeks. That was a lot of squirrel power.
Let's put this trap to the test.
Okay, Red Skull's out. With 3 minutes left. I do have my ult back. So we could do that. I pressed it. Okay, there it goes. I mean, we got rid of all the other junk. I guess is always good.
Bring this one to the chamber for study.
Okay, a minute 30-second ad is out. I don't know if that's good or not. Feel like we're a little behind. Okay, he's down. We got 49 seconds left to get Red Skull down. and not die.
Fire-based creature.
Alright, we did it.
Muffins.
Wow. Yeah, we needed that. We needed all of it. We needed the blessings. We needed... Oh, man. Squirrel Girl's not the greatest. I probably could have farmed up some better uniques, I guess, but... Yeah, this is like... What do we have? We had 5,000 Omegas and all 69 uniques. And we still had spirit problems. So, I don't know, take it for what you will. I'm gonna probably rank Squirrel Girl as one of the worst because of how much gearing we had to do. So, but yeah, we'll stick with this for the rest of the night. We'll do our dailies, and Squirrel Girl's a decent summoner, I suppose, but make Hammer Bay my thing. Thanks for the congrats. So, Squirrel Girl isn't very geared. You don't think Sick works on Squirrelpocalypse? Yeah, no, but it works for like all the other squirrels that you have out. Yeah, the Sikkim is the only way to like send your squirrels to one person though, so it's helpful for boss damage. Plus it also gives you a 37.5 extra damage. Or at least it does at my rank right now. I think that one's worth it to keep it. Maybe the Hulkbusters not so much. The Hulkbusters don't seem to do that much damage. So, I'm gonna put one in the jumping now. Because I need to be able to jump.
The Norse put acorns on their windowsills to protect their homes from lightning. Thor told me so himself.
So, yeah, I don't know. The build is a little shaky, I suppose. Like, Squirrel Girl seems to rely more on gear than other heroes do, if that makes any sense. So, but we did make it through the trial in 4 tries, so not as bad as Psylocke, but, you know, in the ranks of Cyclops, Storm, and who else was 4 tries for me? Star-Lord. So she's in those kind of area ranks in terms of how difficult it was for me, I guess. Let's go here. So, alright, I think I'm going to do it like this. We're going to be fighting a lot more trash now. Alright, so what's our stuff for today? We have some more Hightown to do. Finish off these terminals pretty quick. And we gotta beat up some daily Hydra. I also have to do chapter 10. So, where else should I go? Terminal. Aim facility. Also, to help with Spirit, I remember right your left click. What does that mean? Which critical hit rating takes effect? If you have melee, they all take effect. It depends on what you do. So like your normal crit rating is for anything you do, right? And then if you're doing a melee, it'll be both of them, basically. I don't know exactly how the math works. I think it gets boosted by if you have more melee or something like that. I don't know if it like directly stacks completely, but I think it does help. So even with max ranks, I still only made it to like 42% crit. Which ability do I only need to use when I have max squirrels out? You're talking about Secum? I mean, we can't even sustain the roll, really. We use too much just from rolling. I think we're on this one, right? I think I've killed enough people actually already. I defeat, yeah. I'll skip to the end. This is a dead end, I think. Alright. So there's our terminals. Left click. So you're saying don't use left click when you don't have max? Okay.
Yeah, I guess I trust you not to read my mind, Genie.
I tried to keep max the entire time though. I guess I probably didn't do it perfectly, but
The chestnut is called a conker in the UK and used as slingshot ammunition. Go figure.
you're saying I should stop using left click when I have max squirrels out? Is that what you're saying? This doesn't use any spirit though. The abilities that use spirit are these ones. These first four. Well, this one too, I guess.
Aboard, me highly flammable
The ones on the bar are
pirate
the ones that use spirit. I can spam this as much as I want. It doesn't do anything. Spirit-wise, I mean. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. The ones I stopped spamming were these two, because once you apply the vulnerability, then you do more damage with these two. So that's kind of what I was doing. And the inner workings. We need to find Hydra, I think. This kind of also counts as our victory lap.
You ain't taking me in.
I always get stuck on stuff. Like all the time I get stuck on stuff. Like I definitely had a death. I think it was the second try where I tried to roll. I didn't roll and then I died. It was one of those. So, and then yeah, back to your question. It's a combination. It's a very complicated formula. Yeah, check the forum. Okay. Yeah, usually the tags will show you, like, which tags apply will show you here. Like, this is basic and ranged. This is area, you know? So if you have, like, bonus to area crit or something, it'll only apply to the ones that say area. Same thing with melee, same thing with bleed, all that kind of stuff. But for crits, usually the standard crit stats are just these ones. But ranged counts as one of them, and melee counts as one of them. As well as like type of damage, like physical. So, but I know they all apply. So, if you just getting your normal crit rating higher will help anybody. If you're a ranged hero, then getting your ranged crit higher will help you. And then also, if you're doing a specific type of damage, that type of crit will also help you. So if you're a physical hero, you'll get that crit as well. I'm sure it doesn't stack like evenly though. It's probably like a little of, you know, probably take all of the different ones and like, you know, I don't know if they just give you the highest one out of the three or. That's the part that I don't know. I don't know the exact math behind it. So, but I know they all affect it. So, in any case, you should try to get your crit like above 40% to start. Who is the shield agent guy? He's coming out from something. Oh, maybe it's from this? No. Oh, 5% chance when you attack to summon Iron Man to aid you. Okay. It's from my slot 5.
Intruder alert.
I don't like you at all.
We are legion.
Squirrel Girl can pick up cars. I guess she barely has enough strength for that. I can't roll out of here. I don't know. Squirrel Girl is just kind of like, it's just an awkward.
Come on, man, all that.
I feel like she has too many powers.
Superpower threat detected.
Like they should combine these two powers, and that would solve it right there. They should just combine this one and this one, and then you'd only have to the level one of them, and then you could get your crits. Either that or improve the signature. Maybe I guess could help. Signature seems to be like almost worthless.
Did you get the extended warranty?
You're no match for the hordes of Hydra.
So her uniques could, I think all of the summoner builds in the game, their uniques are like weird. The uniques never line up very good for summoners. Like almost all the, like whenever you max a summoner build, you end up using any hero uniques more often.
I don't like you at all.
So I don't know if that's, I mean they should just make like 2 sets of uniques. Like they should make a, like you know how they make the ranged and melee types of uniques for some heroes? They should just do a summoner version and a, you know, and Squirrel Girl, the funny thing is Squirrel Girl actually has some stuff that says summoner on here. Like where's the one that says summoner powers? Actually, she doesn't. I thought she did. Oh, this one has summoner damage on it. Like, look at how light these uniques are. There's not much to them. You need some unique help, I think. Your uniques are a little underpowered.
Ah, crap, super tight.
Hey, what's up, the Lone Wolf Shepherd? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Man, I guess I feel King's pain now. Oh god. He did this to Cosmic?
Maybe you should try being nicer.
So you're saying, how do you like that new post feature on Twitch? I do, I like the new post feature. I think that's good. I'm using it to kind of give you guys real-time updates on what's happening with the stream. It's a good way to, like, for me to say, like, oh, I'm gonna be late, or there's not gonna be a stream tonight, you know. Or I can also let you know I'm definitely streaming ahead of time. So yeah, you'll definitely see updates on there, guys, on the posting. So I think I posted today on there. Yeah, I think you just go to your channel page and you click the on button. Like it says like Twitch post or something. Beta, you know, or maybe it's called channel post, I think. It's on your channel page. Like, do you want to try it out? Okay, and then you just switch it on. And then it like pops up an extra spot on your page. It's like turning on the other panels on your channel page, basically. But instead of, it's like a special automatically already built panel instead of like one that you make. And it always appears to the leftmost of your page. So, I like it. I think it's a good idea. Because otherwise, like if a streamer's late for whatever reason, you know, family emergency, or you just didn't make it back to your computer, or your internet gave out all of a sudden, you know, or like even if you were streaming and your thing went down, you know, pretty much the only way that people were able to communicate about that previously was just by typing in your chat, but not everybody joins chat. So, you know, now you have like another option basically. And you can you can post from your mobile too, which is nice. So I'm surprised they didn't have that like a long time ago, to be honest. So I need 2 more Hydra commanders and we should be good. So
I didn't do that, did I?
mostly using one skill. What was the one skill that you used, King? I can't really think of one good skill.
What are you doing here?
I guess maybe you could use the ricochet, maybe? The ricochet squirrel? Range blade is what you use? Range blade. It has a damage over time. A bunch of them have damage over time. I guess you're talking about Squirrelpocalypse, maybe? Or Twirl? You're talking about the jumping ability? You're talking about this thing? The dive bomb? Or I guess this is a twirl. Squirrel twirl. You went melee, squirrel girl? First tree, one down. Okay.
I guess it'd be a pirate.
So it's the squirrel. Yeah, the twirl. Yeah, that's painful. Is that even an area attack? No. It's like a single target attack. Did I? Oh, I already got the commander, so there's gotta be one more somewhere. Loop around this way. Did you go axe or shield? Who are you talking about? Which hero?
It's hard to be ruthless around someone who's
I mean, shield is always good for defense. But Hightown is they changed the damage on Hightown, so shield might be less viable unless you're doing cosmic danger rooms all the time, or if you have a squishy hero.
Alert, Madam Hydra.
But it'll still help you. You're going ranged blade? Okay. I haven't played blade, so I'm not sure what the best is there. But usually when you're ranged,
Almost did really well.
you don't need as much defense because you can dodge, but it's up to your skill, I guess. Axe is really primarily for physical,
Ever win?
I think, right? So I'm not sure. I guess that's the damage type that blade does.
Sure use this next winter.
So yeah, there's my my last unique. I'm not gonna use that one though because it's for her melees. Yeah, so axe is definitely offense. Shield is definitely defense. You could technically put shield on any hero, so that's why it's one of those ones you can put it on anybody.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate dead?
Kind of gotta gauge your damage. You get a ton of damage from your legendary. If you like choose an appropriate legendary for your hero. So don't do what I'm doing, basically. I'm like forcing through Cosmic Trial, is what I'm doing. So like I'm always running Cosmic Trials with God Killer or no legendary, so this is definitely not going to be a max build in any means. Okay, I actually meant to go to Hammer Bay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I was saying Electra had some Psylocke-like abilities. I kind of feel like she's also like X-23 and Daredevil. You guys are trying to sell insignias? I'll sell you a Nick Fury with melee. I don't even know. I'm only using it for the health. So, let's see. I should buy another one of these. Yeah, there's so many factors. Most people are looking for critical damage as one of them, though. And it's got to be like over 1,000 critical damage. Alright, so we did all this. Actually, how many of these do I have now?
Relax.
Am I even
Just
close?
because I could build this stuff with my eyes closed doesn't mean I did.
I have 413. Okay, so we got like another week, probably a week or two. Unless I do a raid, and then we got it right now. So I'll do my one shot, I guess. Let's do the one shot. Actually, let's do chapter 10 first.
Thanks for joining me, heroes. I have something you're gonna want to see.
King is definitely the person to talk to, though. If you're looking to trade something. He knows all. He's king of the trade.
I'll need 3 ships and
So, I don't think I've ever even traded anything. I give away stuff a lot. Just randomly, but I don't really trade that much. So, I'm not really a min-maxer.
We got him, Tippy Toe.
You spend most of your night trading? Yeah. That's why you stream during the day, so you can trade by night.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
What's up, K-Parzival? 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 What's up? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, ready? It's time to get one shot by Nick Fury. I don't know, it seems like she should be doing more damage, I guess, is all I gotta say about it.
This is going in my secret stash.
Wait a minute. Level 57. Trolled by chapter 10.
Let's get this over with quickly. I'm Abigail.
Mexican Supreme, what's up, man? You got Iron Man to 60? Nice. And Venom to 34, yeah. Venom's a little slow.
Welcome to the war zone, heroes.
But you got it. You got it. You had a viewer yelling at me because you've been doing Cosmic Trial, and when I gear them up, they keep the gear? Yeah. You have so much gear. You have so much gear. So, I mean, after tonight, I'm probably gonna... I'll put some stuff back on Squirrel Girl, but I'm not leaving the sheath on her. No way. Plus, I gotta rerun Emma after the update, so I need to have Emma have the exact same gear, so it can be a fair comparison.
Hey, watch out with those pointy things.
And Emma was better than Squirrel Girl for me.
Don't call me chipmunk cheeks.
I got Squirrel Girl probably right now as the worst, actually. She's, in terms of Cosmic Trial difficulty and stuff, I think I have Squirrel Girl... I think it's gonna be Squirrel Girl, Psylocke, and Star-Lord as the three worst for me. And I actually don't even know who's the worst out of those three. Psylocke took me the most tries, at 7. Poor Girl we put the best gear on though, probably. Well, I put pretty good gear on Star-Lord too, I guess, when I ran him. We had the God of Mischief on him when we ran it. So, I might have done, I don't know if I had all blessings with Star-Lord, I might have had all blessings.
Is that new?
So, maybe Squirrel Girl is the worst, then Star-Lord, then Psylocke. Even though Psylocke took more tries. The first two tries with Psylocke I did with controller though, so even if we, but that'd still be 5 tries other than that, so.
I need a target.
The only argument I can make is like I had way less stuff when way less Omegas and all that when we did Star-Lord. Whereas Psylocke was fairly recent.
Like every day is Christmas.
So I just got a scroll communication device this drop from Squirrelpocalypse.
Under arrest. Heroes meet up with Jimmy back at you know where. He sent in a B team that found some good stuff.
Squirrelpocalypse. So you got 2 tabs random boss artifacts, 2 tabs Gok, 1 tab scroll. Give away 12, yeah. Yeah, you did a really good job with Psylocke King. I had a lot more trouble with the rotation.
Squirrelpocalypse or
So,
whatever.
Sometimes I go for these like really complicated rotations, and it's just like I'd probably do better if I just spammed one ability over and over again. So usually I ace it, you know, but with her it kind of backfired, I guess. I didn't get like the bonus damage correctly. So it's the same problem I had with She-Hulk, because if you don't line up the combo points correctly, then you won't get the bonus damage, and if you don't get the bonus damage, you basically do no damage. So, but that's kind of different because combo points require the bonus damage to do enough damage. So when they update her, they should probably update her like Daredevil though, where you have the option to not use combo points. And you'll do less damage that way overall, but Daredevil without combo points is still a legit endgame build. You have 12 heroes pass trial or 12 heroes to pass? You have 12 heroes to pass? Like 12 heroes left? That's pretty close to me. I think the Squirrel Girl is what, 42 for me, I think? And there's what, 57 heroes now? So what, I have like 15 left? I don't have all the heroes yet though. I need to get the rest of them first. I do have Rocket though, we'll do Rocket tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow around the same time, 10 p.m. Eastern. And it will be Rocket Raccoon because he's the only other person I haven't got through Cosmic Trial that I own at this point. So it will definitely be Rocket Raccoon tomorrow. I'm way more excited about that than Squirrel Girl. But we did make it. We did make it through with Squirrel Girl, so then it wasn't like 7 tries. It took some finagling though. So I probably should have started out with Deadpool also. I don't like to hear you don't like Squirrel Girl. Was actually just thinking I might steal all my Doom Summoner gear and put it on her. Yeah. If you have good gear, it might not be that bad. I don't know, I have problems doing a lot of damage with her. You know? And she's pretty squishy also. Like I have Mandroid armor and the Blob on right now in my Omegas. I have Mandroid armor and the Blob and 23k health with 5 durability, so this is all inflated for her. So I inflated it as much as I could. This is my gear. So we went All Blessing, I went Man-Ape Medallion, I went Nick Fury Insignia but with health because I needed the health. This is just Invulnerable and Intelligence really. I have a pet with Intelligence, Health and Spirit. All 69 uniques. These are all her slot uniques and then a Soul Sword. We probably could do better with different, you know, because this gives me no ranks. I mean, there's 3 ranks to all powers, which means it doesn't matter if I use hers or not, right? I could use any other one that gives 3 ranks and it would be the same. You know, so you could probably replace this with something much better. This one gives you some more squirrels, so maybe you want to keep it, but I mean, there's some summoner ones like the cloak, the Latvian cloak and stuff like that that I put on Dr. Doom that might be better. So if you move your Doctor Doom gear, you'll probably be fine. So I could probably do better if I had a Mole Man staff, maybe. There's also the physical UEB could be an option. So I don't know. I'm not gonna do that much testing with Squirrel Girl to figure it out. So, hey, what's up, Jardic? You're heading out, all right? Thanks for joining in. Good to see you.
Man, I did not sign up for this. What scurvy dog be calling for pirate?
To get through trial, you went into her damage gear, damage type. Okay. So you decided not to run summoner gear with her. I guess that could be an option. You could just throw all physical. Like you could do Sacred White Gorilla Necklace and go all physical if you want.
What are you hassling us?
I don't know how that works out.
I'm glad I'm not you.
So I mean, we have pretty good boost to summoner damage. Like we're at 296. I think I was higher when I ran Doom though. We were at like 300. So she's just a little underpowered, I would say. And she's squishy on top of it, so tough when you're underpowered and squishy.
Gonna make you bleed, fool.
There's just a lot of other better summoner options in the game. So she's a good challenge though. If you're up for trying something new, like if you're bored of Doom or something. So I don't think it's gonna feel that much different. She's still gonna be a summoner, you know? Unless you went with like a non-summoner build, and you could do like a melee build with her, I guess. There's a lot of Doctor Doom summoners, I guess, yeah.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail.
So, I mean, Squirrel Girl's uniques are probably what makes it hard. Because her actual uniques aren't very good. So what do you gotta go like put 4 any hero uniques on her to make it better? You know, that's just a lot of that's tough. A hero should be viable with their own uniques, and then, you know, if you want to shop for more expensive any hero uniques or farm, then that can make an improvement, but it shouldn't be like, you shouldn't be completely underpowered without getting any hero uniques, basically. I mean, I think all like summoner heroes in the game should actually have a summoner version of their unique, instead of just having like, you know, it seems like most of the uniques that they have in the game are either towards one tree or the other tree. Like it's either like you go melee or you go ranged. So, but Squirrel Girl needs like another set of uniques that are tailored towards her summoner. And not just slot 5 having like a little bit of summoner damage on it, you know? That doesn't really count.
Here comes the cavalry.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool? Now, do you only talk to squirrels, or is it all rodents? Because
Yeah, you just went damage.
backyard that's trying to kill me.
If you don't like summoner style much, then Squirrel Girl will probably be a very difficult hero to use overall. Because she is like hardcore summoner. So if you didn't go
Which
summoner,
means
you would be
whoever
probably
that
going
is,
melee.
he's decided to set up shop
And
here.
even then, she only has like a couple of
And
powers,
they
so
owe
you'd
me
probably have to
shit.
go melee and
They
then
owe me
still...
a lot of shield agents' lives.
You'd use your squirrel abilities for area, probably.
Get to Hightown, kick
And
lots of
then
skull
you'd
butt,
melee like
figure out
this,
where they're
and these would be your main
Look for
spender.
cloaking
This would be your main
devices.
spender, probably.
Big brains figure they're hiding some
Main
fancy
spender,
equipment
these
there in the
two.
city.
And then like an area attack for vulnerability. And probably this one. So, if you wanted to go melee, Squirrel Girl. So, I think that's a tough road though. It's a tough road ahead with that build. So, but yeah, if you're crushing everything with Doom, it'll be a good challenge. So, I mean, if you really want to do Summoner, do like Loki then. Loki's like completely different. And he's still really fun and does enough damage. So he'll be much more viable. I haven't tried Rocket yet. We'll do Rocket tomorrow. Maybe he's the best summoner in the game, besides Dr. Doom. So, yeah, you could do Rogue Summoner. That's fine. I didn't do Rogue. I did, I think I did Ranged Rogue? No, I did Melee Rogue. I did Melee Rogue. What's up, Eli Porter? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're doing well. You love Rocket? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Rocket. And he probably won't have weird voiceover. So yeah, Squirrel Girl has, Squirrel Girl is a summoner that has spirit issues. So, you just put that in your head for a second. Because most summoner powers don't use spirit. So, like, you'll never have spirit problems with, like, Doom Summoner. You're liking Venom? Yeah. Venom's cool, he's just, like, slow. His signature power is really cool, though. His signature power is really cool, and he's got the web attacks for vulnerability, so... He plays a lot like Spider-Man, like a tanky Spider-Man, but then he's just, like, really... He's too slow. Ooh. Lagtown is here. Lagtown is here. He's super durable though, so he's probably, if you didn't have Colossus, I think Venom would be the second most durable person in the game, I think. So he's really durable. I think his overall damage is a little lacking. Like, I can't remember, I think maybe was it single target damage that I have issues with? One of his damages was not great. It might just be overall damage altogether. So while you're leveling him, you definitely won't notice, because he totally trucks everything. But once you get to Cosmic Trial, you realize that he's like a little underpowered. Compared to most other heroes. But if you just did Iron Man, you probably won't notice, because Iron Man's a little underpowered also.
What scurvy dog be calling for?
Yeah, Spider-Man can become really tanky with the dodge. Yeah. He's the only hero that, like, dodge actually ends up being a good idea. Usually when you're a dodge hero, you're squishy. But Spider-Man, they fixed him. Good. Spider-Man's one of the best, I think, in the game. He's really good. So it's probably best you play Venom before Spider-Man. Because once you play Spider-Man, you'll never want to go back to Venom. He's so good. So, but Venom looks pretty sweet in the game. I always liked Venom a lot, so. Like in comic book world.
Knock knock.
With strength and Omega, 10% minimum spirit.
Has mastered the art of cuteness, it seems.
And Needle Gun Rogue and Punisher synergy. Yeah. I don't think I did that though. I could have did like Loki Rogues, you know, to help with the spirit. I just did River the Soul though. That's usually my #1 go-to. And then it was fine after that. But I guess I sacrificed some summoner damage because of that. So I probably could have just turned on Rogue. I don't have Rogue on. I don't think I don't have Loki on either. Loki Rogue combination usually helps with spirit. So the thing is, guys, is I'm pretty much doing the same thing for every hero. Like we're going 0 to Cosmic Trial in like 2 to 3 hours or whatever. I'm doing it all in one night. I'm just using like whatever gear that I have. I'm not maxing out. I'm just using their uniques and maybe some any hero uniques if we can't find the right unique. Like I couldn't find her slot 1, so we used an any hero unique, which turned out better for us anyway in this situation. So I'm pretty much doing the same thing like that for every hero. So in the min-maxing world, you could probably make a Squirrel Girl like totally crazy legit, you know? But if you're just starting out and Squirrel Girl is like your first hero, it's probably going to be it's probably going to be hard, you know, to do endgame content. Because you're not going to have a lot of gear when you first start out. You're not going to have any synergies. You're not going to have any Omegas. So, like, all of her issues are still going to be alive. You know, you may not even have found a Legion Sheath yet because they're kind of rare. You know, Orders of the Scroll you could farm out probably pretty easily. You know, but, you know. Squirrel Girl is probably, like, pretty gear dependent, so you're going to be looking for a lot more stuff with her, I think, than other people.
Done, you will beg me for the swift, sure release of
So you could just, you know, run like Doom. You could pretty much run Doom with almost no gear, and you'd be fine. So I seem to do better with like my melee heroes. I have like a lot of good physical artifacts and even energy too. So I mean, like there's like nothing on her uniques. She needs some unique upgrades. So even having said all that, we still did end up getting like decent ranks though. I mean, we got into the 40s here in some places, you know. But I mean, this tree is completely lacking. Like these are all max ranked and they're only at 35. So it's very low.
Peter Parker.
So that's chapter 10. We got chapter 10 done. I got 3 more points now. So since we maxed the crits, I guess I should go Hulkbusters as my 3 extra points. You know, we could put one into here too, I guess. But, I don't know. Doesn't matter that much to me. Squirrel Girl's not long term for me, probably. So, and this is me with like 1,000 relics too. When you first start in the game, you're not going to have 1,000 relics either. So, really what we should try to do is I should try to take this off, take this out, take this off, put something else there. This you can probably farm anytime. So these are probably fine, but this is like a limbo thing. This is only from Ultron, so these are much more rare. Take the pet off, and then run it again and see if it's viable. And like I just don't think Squirrel Girl is viable with that little gear. Like, we could probably do Doom or Daredevil or Spider-Man like that, you know, There's a bunch of other heroes we could do. Pretty much a lot of them we could do like that. Some of the squishy ones are hard though. So, Axe is better DPS, yeah. It's because he's physical. King would McCran work on range blade. McCran? Oh, you're talking about Crystal? Okay, you're talking about blade. So Axe gives you physical damage, right? So it doesn't matter if he's ranged. People use McCran on Deadpool because he needs extra spirit. Because his spirit is an awesome resource, and his awesome boosts his criticals, his brutals, his health, I think. Like, everything gets increased the more awesome you have. So that's why it's better for him to use McCran. Just like Iron Man might be better with McCran because he, you know, also benefits from having more energy, or whatever it is, suit power, you know? Anybody that runs a Gibberum here, the Gibberum is... I don't have it right now, but the Gibberum, anybody that runs Gibberum here could technically use a crystal. But you wouldn't always do it. Like, sometimes the damage is more important. So yeah, just because you see a crystal in somebody doesn't mean that that it's good for everybody. Everybody has like very specific things. So usually the axe is good for physical melee heroes. The bow is good for ranged heroes. The crystal is good for heroes that need extra spirit. The trident is good for summoners. And the Gungnir is probably overall good for anybody, especially if you don't have enough crits. And the energy rod, or whatever it's called, the cosmic control rod, is best for energy heroes, usually. So that's like a general thing. But having said all that, you can still, you know, depending on, like, if you're a ranged physical hero, then maybe you still want to use axe, right? Instead of the bow. So you kind of just have to look at it and see what, you know, see which stats you need more for your build. Depends on which uniques you're running and which artifacts you have too sometimes. So, but if you're unsure about which one you're going to be using, I would just go level 70 Gungnir. Because that's like best, almost best in slot for everybody at item grade 70. And you won't have any problems with that. Everybody needs crit. So it'll definitely help you. It'll definitely boost your damage. And then you can kind of think about which one you want to go for item grade 80. Plus item grade 70s you can always trade back in for no loss. So even if you don't like the Gungnir and you want to try out Axe, you can just trade it back in. You just have to re-level it, that's all. So. And then after you do a couple of heroes, you'll kind of get used to the feel of which legendaries you like, and then you can kind of go from there. That's what I would do. So, but King's played the game way longer than me, so if he says Axe, maybe you should just go Axe. So. Yeah, I said item grade 70. You are correct. So I'm gonna do my one shot now. So, but that's just kind of general stuff, you know? There's still specifics that you might want to have based on certain heroes. Like Squirrel Girl Summoner is probably Trident, but, you know, King did it with an axe, so, you know, it's not like it's the end of the, you know, there's options. There's always options. And depending on your playstyle too, you know, maybe you know, you need more physical damage for whatever reason. Maybe you need more health, so maybe you're choosing one that has health. Maybe you need stat increase, so you might go with one that has a stat increase as its last slot. So, there's like some other things you gotta look at. This is the one where we have to rescue scientists, right? And tech barrels. Okay, so we gotta go this way first. Hybrid Jizugo Macran because TTK difference. And you get the extra spirit and health, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes you might not be going for best damage. You might need a little extra health on your hero. So like that kind of stuff, you gotta kind of, that's really more your playstyle. Like if you're really good at dodging and you don't need the health, you know, you usually run under health all the time and you don't have any problems, then maybe you want to go best damage and just, you know, go all glass cannon basically. Or maybe you're using an alternate Omega build and you have a lot of armor already. So, or maybe you're a ranged build and you just never get hit.
We leave no survivors.
So, but if you're trying to do the hardest content in the game, like Cosmic Danger Room and Axis raids and stuff like that, then, you know, a lot of people consider Shield and don't even use the Legendary for offense. So there's always that too. I'm not seeing any scientists yet. Is there one over here? No. We need to find some scientists. We're not going to find 8 in the second section. Farm insignias? Yeah, they just drop everywhere. So, just play the game longer. Play more. Eventually, the one you like will drop. So, would King use shield on Blade and Danger Room? Shield for Danger Room? Yeah. I think shield, King usually runs shield on all Cosmic Hightown, right? You were running shield on your Deadpool. Although, Hightown, I think they lowered the difficulty level now. Especially on that shield incursion one. So I don't think you can get one shot anymore. Like with normal builds. Ooh, Mystic Mayhem cover. We got a Summoner Demon Band. It's energy damage, though. Okay, hopefully we got credit for that scientist. Oh, we gotta go down here first. This one. I think we have enough tech barrels already. So you can survive with axe. But you like having the option, yeah. it's definitely safer to go shield, especially if you have a hero that doesn't need the damage increase. So, I don't know. I would try a Cosmic Danger Room with no legendary first with your build, and see if you feel squishy. If you do, then you know maybe you want to go axe. I mean, maybe you want to go shield. So, or try Cosmic Hightown, I guess. Although, I think Cosmic Danger Room is probably still the hardest. I haven't done Axis Raid though, so I'm not sure about that. Find more scientists. Yeah, this is the end right here. I feel like I should go back. There might be a scientist over here. I think we need like at least one more.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirates?
I didn't check that like first loop, and I run out of spirit while rolling. Cosmic Danger Room is definitely the hardest here. That's what I think. So I just never did an Axis Raid, so I just don't even know about how hard the Axis Raid is. Oh, here's the last scientist. Right. There we go. Well, that put us up to 4 scientists somehow. Alright. You don't use any artifacts worth more than a gawk? Yeah.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll
For budget builds, yeah.
and return with spices and silk, the likes of which I've never seen.
Yeah, you have more Omegas though. We'll do. I have thought about doing some challenge ones. I don't think we could do it with Squirrel Girl yet. But like Emma Frost, you probably can't do it on until she gets an update, which should be soon actually. But I don't know why there's still a marker on this one. But like I could definitely do challenge runs, you know, with other people. I have to start with some of my first try ones and go back and try to run it without like any Omegas or something. So I'm talking about the Cosmic Trial, by the way. So there's also someone gave me a challenge run to do it with a controller. The only time I tried that was with Psylocke, so that was probably a bad day to try it. But I could probably do the Cosmic Trial with like my Silver Surfer with controller. So, but I have him at like almost max gear. So we'll probably have to do something about that, like maybe take off the artifacts or something. So Silver Surfer can be squishy though, so that would be the difficulty part. But it is supposed to be a challenge. So we're up to 6 rescued now. This guy doesn't count. So, could I use and have any items in game if I wanted? Hells yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have every item that exists. For sure. I mean, I have a pretty good amount of items. I don't have enough to gear every hero, but I have enough to gear my mains and trade off stuff when I need it. So I'm getting a little low on certain things now, though. But I'll just farm them up. Was there 2 scientists here? Yeah. Well, there's the 8. So now we just need the key. Hopefully it's not that one we left. There we go, we got it. You were low on some items today? No, you weren't. I don't believe that for 1 second. King was low on items. That's hilarious. So when King is low on items, that's basically like a whole page of Gox. That's low for King. When King only has 1 stash tab of Gox, on top of every hero actually having a Gok on them, that's when he's low. So I'm low because I don't have defensive Euro Forges. That's what I mean by I'm low. Because I should have probably had a defensive Euro Forge on Squirrel Girl today. Which may have helped me like a little bit, but doesn't make that big of a difference. Because I'm just running at one time anyway. Actually, I'm going to open my stuff here. Throw that on the ground. Okay. Farmed Odin's Palace on Cosmic for 2.5 hours and didn't get a single Gok. Yeah, sad face. I don't know what to tell you, man. That could totally happen to all of us. So we're going to High Town for the rest. Yeah. So the thing is King has been playing since beta, and he at least streams for 4 hours a day, every single day. He's never missed a day. So you can actually watch him farm 4 hours a day. So that's why he has a lot of stuff. Also, he trades, so you can always get more stuff when you have good stuff. And I'm sure he plays more than when he streams. So he's farming. He's the farming master. So I farmed Gox for like a week one time and didn't get anything. But then I got 2. Like I got one night and then one the very next night. So sometimes you get lucky. So I guess Gox are technically tradable, but you know, that's decent. I don't know if anybody's just gonna give you one. I would, but I don't really have that many. Oh, Lagtown. Why? Why Lagtown? Why must you drop my frames per second? Teach me a wise one? Yeah. I think it's just hours. I mean, now technically you can get a Gok drop from any boss in the game. So you might as well just farm Hightown, because you'll get a lot of other good uniques and artifacts. Plus you can trade your uniques in for relics, or credit chests, so probably the most efficient right now is to farm Hightown. Unless you're up for like running Taskmaster runs over and over again, which you could also do. Now that any boss can drop anything. Like I had Electro drop a scroll communication device today, and I had this Electra in Hightown drop me a Magneto shirt the other day. I haven't gotten a Gok from a random boss yet though. But I suppose that's possible now. You don't have to farm Odin's Palace if you don't want. Although I like Odin's Palace. I think that's a fun level. That's like my favorite one to do.
This comes for you.
Yeah, you got 6 Goks in one night one time? So you should just farm everything, dude. There's no real, like, I'm farming for a specific thing anymore. Everything drops everywhere. Just beat up bosses a lot. Unless you're doing raid items, I guess, but you don't have to go for raid items. Those are kind of endgame items anyway. There's always other stuff you can use.
Your pirate name is Short John Silver.
Should we go up to the shield incursion just to see how squishy we are? So this is Cosmic right now. So I'm still getting hurt here, but I'm not getting one shot. So they definitely decreased the damage a ton. So, I mean, Squirrel Girl is still pretty squishy though. Like, I wouldn't even be able to walk through here before without dying. Now I can, like, actually fight Agent Coulson with Squirrel Girl. So they definitely decreased it. Because before they were doing like, I don't know, 3 times their damage or something. It was a little ridiculous. Odin's Palace is fast. Yeah, Taskmaster is faster though than Odin's Palace. So if you're looking for a fast terminal, I would probably do Taskmaster. So Hightown 1 flag is 2-3 Gok, yeah. Main is 12 to 14. Yeah, you just gotta get lucky and find something good. If you find an Iron Legion sheath, that could be good too, but you have to run Ultrons. Or I guess, can we get Iron Legion sheaths anywhere now in the game too? Or I guess we can, right? I think the best way to increase your chances now is to run cosmic versions of stuff and to just try to kill as many bosses as you can. in the amount of time. So the quicker you can kill more bosses, the more chances you'll have at getting good stuff to trade. But you have to do cosmic areas. Squirrel Girl took 4 tries. We had many issues, actually, with Squirrel Girl. We had health issues and durability issues. We had spirit issues. And we had damage issues. So it was the worst nightmare of Cosmic Trial runs, probably. I would say Squirrel Girl's down there with Star-Lord and Psylocke as my worst and the worst. I just got a Frogman suit. So, I would even say that since we had the most, this is the most gear I've had since I started playing the game too, so I would say maybe Squirrel Girl is actually the worst. Because it took so much to get her through trial. With like the most Omegas I've ever had and all that. So, but Psylocke did take 7 tries, so I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up who was worst, I guess. Yeah, Hawkeye's definitely better than... I mean, is that even a question? We don't need to bring Hawkeye that far down. I mean, Squirrel Girl, in my opinion, is like barely a hero too. Like, look, she throws squirrels at people. That's not, you know. But apparently she beat Dr. Doom, so that's what makes it viable, I guess. I don't know. Hawkeye never beat Dr. Doom. But in terms of this game, you know, Squirrel Girl is not like, not the best damage dealer. Yeah, good luck ever finding an Iron Legion sheath that King had with all 99 rolls or 100 rolls. The min-maxers probably like shit their pants that day. They're probably like, holy shit, King found the Holy Grail. Cyclops was the most fun for you to get through trial? Kappa, yeah. I don't know, I guess I didn't ever feel defeated today. I just felt like we needed to make adjustments. So, but I guess I've been running so many trials by now. This is what, my 42nd hero through the trial. So, I've been running so many trials that I guess I kind of gotten a rhythm going. So, I'm assuming Rocket will be much better tomorrow. We'll see. He beat Thanos, yeah, let's not even talk of these things. So, I feel like she had to do something like that to get people to think she's viable. Otherwise, no one would read the comics. Kappa knows best. Kappa. What is this? Oh, you sent me the It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Squirrels. It doesn't make any sense. You sent me the comic strip of her beating Thanos. Is what that link is. Guys. I gotta have a talk with Stan Lee about that one. I mean, she's like, what is she, like Dr. Dolittle of squirrels? Now who is she beating? Wolverine? Oh god, come on. That's just insulting me right here. This is straight up insulting me.
Hey, watch out with those pointy things.
So, Wolverine is... I think Wolverine is still better than Squirrel Girl in this game, though. Found a coffer. You know what I want the coffer to drop? I can get an upgrade token or a random costume box in here. How awesome would that be if I got a random costume box out of a coffer? So I think I can also get what? A unique Mayhem Demon Blood artifact. Yeah, I need some more Demon Blood, so I'll take a Demon Blood too. Give me a Demon Blood. Or a random costume box. Just at least not a Cosmic Medallion. I have so many Cosmic Medallions. I don't need any more Cosmic Medallions. Did I not get a unique drop from that? I don't even want to know how Squirrel Girl took out Thanos. Yeah. With the squirrels. It just really doesn't even make any sense. Like, there's like no way that anybody could convince me that it's not just like a writer's day off or something. Critical Brutal, I guess we can keep that. We got another Bloodstone Demon Band. Melee ally. Summoner health. That one's less important. Do I have anything going on here? So, what is this one? We're beating up Deadpool now?
You need an eye patch there,
It's just creepy. And Leah's 9 years old. You talk about Squirrel Girl and I ran about stuff used to cost a nickel. Yeah. He probably wouldn't listen to me anyway. I'd be like, the only way you convince me that Squirrel Girl is viable, you make a Squirrel Girl movie. Not a Marvel movie with Squirrel Girl in it. A Squirrel Girl movie where she is the starring role. You do that, make a movie just on Squirrel Girl, and have that be a top box office hit. Then I'll say, okay, maybe she's legit. Because then they're gonna have to come up with something that works, and then people are gonna have to actually get into it and watch it. I would probably go see it, but I don't know. I don't know if it would do that well. But that would be like how they would. That would be the only way to convince me. So, how long do you think stay in your overflow? Just forever? Just a little time. Yeah, I think people would be upset if they messed with your overflow. Not that I've seen. Oh, really? That's how you finagle it, I guess. Gotta beat the system. You should do a tutorial on how to use your overflow correctly. She's in love with Iron Man? Yeah. Well, I guess I could tie her into the next Civil War. Squirrel Girl and West Coast Avengers? I feel like Squirrel Girl is like the one who's like, hey guys, can I join in? Look, I beat Thanos. Like, do you think you'll let me in the club? You know, can I be Avenger? And then they're all just like, no, Squirrel Girl, no. We don't care if you beat Thanos. Just go hang out with the squirrels. You're a little weird. We can't take this right now. So, I had a friend that was probably exactly like that in college. And she was okay, she was cool, but at the same time I was just kind of like, you don't have to follow me everywhere. You know, like, go do your own thing for a while. So, she wasn't like in love with squirrels or anything though. It was like a regular person. You fill up your inventory, then open Mystic Mayhem coffers so they go into the overflow? Yeah. I guess I should do that, right? Because I have like barely any stash. That's just funny that King has... You have that much stash and you still use the overflow. She was the babysitter for Luke and Jessica's kid? Okay. I guess that seems about right. Well, she could protect a kid from Thanos, I guess. So when you first started playing this game, you were like, who the F is Squirrel Girl? Yeah. She's kind of a random idea. I know, it's almost like they needed more female superheroes, and they ran out of ideas. But I don't know. I haven't kept up with the Squirrel Girl origin story comics. All this knowledge makes it seem like I'm a fan. Yeah. No, I mean you could just look up Squirrel Girl and look at like a couple of comic strips and stuff like that. I've never read a Squirrel Girl comic. You're never gonna convince me to be like, put down that Wolverine comic. Let's read Squirrel Girl. I'm gonna be like, no. Not gonna happen. In fact, if I was a kid and I was reading like Wolverine fighting or whatever, and then all of a sudden Squirrel Girl appeared and like beat the crap out of him, I would just be like, alright, I'm burning this comic. Ah, Lagtown. Lagtown is real. Funny, they said they improved stuff and it still doesn't work. Not for Hightown. Still lagging a ton. Still lagging a ton. Time for you to get off and relax? Yeah, alright. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping by, King. It's always good to see you. So, I was away this weekend, but I'll catch you stream tomorrow for sure. So, everybody who doesn't know King, by the way, he streams every day from 4 to 8 Eastern time zone, pretty much. So yeah, you guys should go check him out. He will give you all the tips. He's the mastermind of this game. Dude's a bit of an urban legend. Okay. I feel like all the heroes that have been beaten by Squirrel Girl are just kind of like, Squirrel Girl, she's not gonna do anything. I'm not even gonna try. You know? And then she starts talking or whatever, and then they're just like, oh god, she's like really annoying. And then before they know it, they're like beat, and then they're like, oh crap, she distracted me with her terrible voiceover. There's probably like somebody out there that's like, Squirrel Girl's my favorite hero. You're like ruining my childhood right now. So, and if that's true, I'm sorry. I think all the heroes in the game are viable. We made it through Cosmic Trial, so clearly, if you want to max Squirrel Girl, you can totally do it. I'm not saying I'd recommend it, but you could do it. So much lag, so much lag. Come on. My uptime's not working right now? I'll have to look at that. My uptime is 4 hours and 49 minutes and 57 seconds. Right now.
Like every day is Christmas.
Or you can make people cosmic prestiger with the 200 synergy bonus turned off. That is just cruel, man. I didn't realize how cruel that was until now. I kept thinking I was clever with like Luke Cage and Hawkeye. Man, Squirrel Girl is tough. This is tough. Doesn't do enough damage.
I need a target. This is going in my secret stash.
Invisible? No. So yeah, I actually have to go back to the stash because I'm out of space. We're out of space.
Girl of squirrels, you bring a smile of delight to my battle-weary face.
What time is it? 2:46? I didn't finish beating all the scrolls yet. I mean, we finished all of our dailies pretty quickly today. And VPR is actually on. So, what do you guys think? You want me to, should I reveal it today? Should we work on it right now? What is happening with this? Let me throw this in my stash. Alright, there we go. Whoops, not that. You got a decent Spidey insignia? Congrats, nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible. It's just you never really find the stuff you're looking for at the time. That's why this game is like it's always like a stash issue, you know? Like if I had unlimited stash all the time, I wouldn't have like chucked my mole man long time ago, probably. But at the time I had no summoners and I didn't think I would really ever have one, so I was just kind of like, well, I don't need to worry about this now. So I chucked it. So, and now I'm like, now I need it, but I don't really need it. I'm probably not gonna max summoners anyway. So I got another scroll communication device today though. Those seem to be dropping for me a lot lately. So let's see, Squirrel Girl's uniques I'm gonna put up here. This is a Gambit, any hero, this is Squirrel Girl. Artifact. Probably toss all these clays. I didn't realize they weren't damaged. Thought they were damaged. Throw them all away now. So actually I should put, let me put this stuff back on people. But I have Kitty Pride, Magic. Kitty Pride and Magic, okay. Probably lose that stuff. These are costumes and Squirrel Girl stuff. Ugh, why does it keep making me pick up that thing? So this is a slot 2. This is slot 1, right? This is all Squirrel Girl stuff. Squirrel Girl, Squirrel Girl. I don't have any more space in there. Actually, I don't need any of these. And then these are all any heroes. So let's see. Slot 1s. Well, actually, I could throw these other ones in here. Well, I'm out of space there too. Throw those in here. That one's a Loki. Okay. That saves a little space. I think these are not. None of these are slot 1s. 3, 5, 2. 2, 5. There's a lot of 2s. Okay. This is a 3. These are boots. 3, 2, 2, 5, 3, 5, 2. No, that's a 5. That's a 2. Okay, these are 4s and 5s. I'm not gonna run out of space. Again. Barely enough space. And then these ones are 3s. Yikes.
Sometimes I feel like you folks take me for granted.
So this is what we ended up with. I need credits. I'm gonna do an exchange. And I had 4. I guess I could do a 200k. And after that, these are only 2, so I guess I'll just do relic exchange for these 2. Wow, I got double snake root clan. That's like the worst.
Pirate Deadpool over here.
So this is for Thing.
Relax. Just because I could build this stuff with my eyes closed doesn't mean I did.
Extra cash. All right, so we got most of it cleared out here.
Things that haven't been tested yet, but I'm sure they're fine.
All right, so what do you think, BPR? Are you ready? Are you ready for my craziness? I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I just want to kill like a few more scrolls so I can get my daily bonus. I just need like what, 16? 16 scroll. There we go, that was it. Alright, so we pretty much did Squirrel Girl. We got through Cosmic Trial in 4 tries. We got all of our uniques, the achievements that we normally get, etc. So on and so on.
What can I help you find?
So I've been hinting, like, for the last few streams or whatever, that I was going to try something out. So I usually stream for like a little bit longer, so I think I'm going to do it now. So let me go get what I was looking at here. So the reason why I wanted to do this when VPR was on is because, as we all know, his favorite hero is Hawkeye. So I came up with a theory craft. It's not gonna work at all, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's gonna be hilarious. So let's try it. And I might have to switch some gear off and stuff like that, but I'll switch to Hawkeye first. So my theory craft idea, I haven't like posted online or anything like that. Your favorite hero is Hawkeye. Yeah, so the theory craft idea is so we'll use a second spot, right? Because my original one is obviously my ranged trick hour build, basically. So the theory craft is combat guy. um, so what we're gonna do is use Deadpool immediately because we're gonna need all the defense we can get. And here's my idea. So we're gonna try this out, and we're gonna try to run Cosmic Trial with it. I might have to farm up a couple of uniques, but this is the idea. So it's combat guy. Our main attack is gonna be Ronin Assault, and we're going to go boot. We're still gonna use our signature. Now Hawkeye doesn't have enough melee to only go all melee. He only has really these two abilities. So, and he has his passive. So I'll turn this toggle on. We'll use this toggle, right? So, but now after this, I have no area damage. So I have to pick an area skill that is not in the combat, because there's nothing else. Like, there's this, and there's this Ronin Ludge, but that's just a movement ability. And we are going to use that, by the way. So, we have all that. I'm going to use this for, stealthing purposes. So we're going to need a couple of things. We need a vulnerability, so we're going to probably use that for that. We're going to need some way to do area damage. So that's going to be this. I'm going to use Wave of Arrows for that. And we need a way to... I think I was going to also use this one. Yeah, because this one does more damage the closer I am to targets. So this is the idea. We're going to put all this together. So that still gives us 40-something points. I think I was also going to use this because it has a passive physical damage ability, and it has criticals and brutals on it. And then... So I'm still going to let his trick arrows do his magical stuff, right? We may use the health, so we'll put 1 point into that. And I think that's it. That's the build. So I'm going to put the rest of the points into here, because I think this one does the most damage. Maybe. Actually, maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just put it into the vulnerability, because that's the one we're going to be using. This one is the damage over time, so that's kind of like why you would use that one, maybe. But in spirit of combat guy. So, alright, so the bar is going to be this. This is our left spender, right? We'll start with our vulnerability attack. Then for trash, we will Wave of Arrows. We're going to use our boot for stun. And we're going to go Trident Shot for close damage. Close range damage. We're going to use Ronin Lunge for our movement ability. And then we'll have Stealth and our signature. Right? So, here's a list of women Hawkeye has had sex with. Wow, that is a list. That is a list. How many of those did he take out with his sweatpants? Congrats on Venom to 60, man. Good job. Now I gotta do the Cosmic Trial. So, as you can see, with my current uniques right now, we have the bow, right? I think this one is legit. I don't have his slot 3 or his slot 4, which is a problem. His slot 4 is his most melee abilities. So I'm just going to check real quick, because I thought I had a Hawkeye in here. I could be wrong. But we basically have to have his slot 4 for this to work. His slot 4 is the one that gives us the boot power. It looks like I don't have one right now. So we're gonna have to go farm it up and try this out a little bit. So, also I need to figure out,
You don't need Stark Tech when you've got me around.
I'm gonna put some better gear on him because this is a theory craft, so, I'm gonna find, I need to find my flag I'm gonna use. And then I need, I think this is what I'm gonna do. We could be in trouble on health though, we'll have to see. I'm not gonna take anything off of Daredevil. I mean, not Daredevil. So Emma, we're supposed to be leaving her stuff on. Who has my other Gawk? Emma or Jean Grey? Okay. So, unless Nova has one. Did I put one on Nova? Or Taskmaster, maybe? No, we didn't do one on Taskmaster. We put like some cheap stuff there. Yeah, Nova just has a Hand of Doom. Okay, so then I also need... I'm gonna go... Sacred White Gorilla Necklace. And... Here's another Sacred White Gorilla Necklace. And this, here we go. And we're gonna go with the circlet. I think this is what I'm gonna do. And then what else did I put on him? Unfortunately, all the other stuff I'm not gonna be able to do very well on. This is a physical ring, that's decent. This is Luke Cage, so I'm gonna get criticals on damage, critical damage, defense, yeah, whatever, that's fine. We have invulnerable and physical damage here. How are the rolls on this? Okay. They're okay rolls. We also need a relic. I was just gonna go with Lemuria, probably, because he's gonna die quickly. Being in melee range. I don't know where I put that, though. Where did I put my Lemuria? Who else was recent? Magneto? No. Not in here. I have some in here, but I don't have the full stack. It was Iron Man? No, it wasn't Iron Man. Oh, here we go. Human Torch. Okay, so that was decently recent ago. And then defense. I already have a power dupe on him? Okay. So I actually think in my theory craft I was gonna put something else on him, but we'll leave it at this for now, because I don't think I'm gonna max rank it tonight. I'm not gonna be able to.
No, really. I don't
So
need interruption at all.
I need to unlock these, basically unbind these. So Doombot. You have another hour? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, might as well use them if you have them. Yeah, Doom you can teleport, so you can you should be able to level him much faster than everybody else. Or at least it will feel much faster. Okay, so we're not gonna go into this weak. We're gonna go into this pretty hardcore here. But we're gonna lose some ranks, I think, if I take that off. We might still have to use this. We'll see. I don't know what our attack speed's gonna be like with this. 2.4 per second. He swings and then shoots an arrow at them? That's kind of interesting. Okay, so... And we might bless these things too, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Are we all 69s here? Yeah, we are all 69s here. So I had some pretty legit stuff on Hawkeye to start. We're gonna go spin tech. I guess fighting. And then we should probably go... I mean, he's hybrid at this point. I think I'm gonna go blob. And Mandroid armor. I use all my points in Mandroid armor. I should probably put some into strength, right? So we could take some off of fighting. Okay. That's kind of evened out. I need a pet. Should we do the fighting melee one? So I could do the fighting ultimate one too, I guess. What's my plan with this build? My plan is to make it like endgame viable. But we'll see. Hawkeye needs strength. He's spirit hungry. Yeah. That's true. I mean, I gave him some strength. I mean, if we have more problems than this, then I will take off the rest of the fighting, I guess. I mean, I guess we could do it now if you want. We can go no fighting. And where's the other strength here? That's all I can really afford. What's the deal with the Mandroid armor? Because we're like hella squishy. Okay. Because I don't want to die, man. We're gonna die so hard with this build. We're melee Hawkeye. Come on, think about it. But he's like the squishiest hero in the game. Alright, I'm gonna go to Hightown. We're gonna go to Hightown and try it out. I've never done this rotation before. I never used this build before, so.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spice.
If I can't get it to work and we keep dying, then we're gonna have problems. So. Did we not make it here in time? Sad. So he is spirit hungry. I think. What am I using up here? Green Goblin. I think before we ran it with the Magneto, I'm not sure. I might have to put Magneto on him.
Your defeat approaches. I'm taking a beating here.
Almost died just from that.
We leave no survivors.
Is he even shooting this arrow?
This ain't your business, pal.
What happens is, what is this is the weirdest ability. That's really what this looks like? Alright. I thought it would like put flames on the ground. I don't understand this this ability. Great, that's what they gave us? This anti-hero? Wow, okay, we got bad. We need the boots is what we need. Hopefully I can find the boots soon. You're gonna die. Might as well do damage. Yeah, we could try a couple of different things.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool? For the glory of Hydra.
Yeah, I do have to change my synergies, because now we have a bleed as well, I think. Pretty sure we have a bleed. I also probably didn't turn his toggle on. Attack speed, damage. Crippling kick gains 75% damage, 4% cooldown. Ronin lunge causes enemies to bleed and take damage over time. Okay, so that's where I read it. So we need to reset some of these. As I probably just had random stuff on. We can keep the strength and the critical chance, probably. This is critical damage. Ranged power, maybe no. We could do Loki and Rogue, and that'll hopefully save our spirit issues. We're actually already using Storm too. We'll use X23 for the bleed, I guess. Do I have a better physical one on here? So I don't have everybody, so it's not gonna be like the best case scenario or anything for us. Seahawk might be better though because it has the health regen instead of energy. We don't need energy. But, or actually I should probably just go boss damage. Yeah, we got another bow. So sad. So, let's see. I don't know, I think this rotation's easier than... I mean, I'm just like better with melee heroes probably. I got Black Cat's advanced grappling hook from that. That was random. This one gives me plus the strength. Looks like it has better... It has some better ranks. I can put his healing arrow on here in case we need that. I think that's how I was gonna use. Oh, we can't get rid of X-23 now. Cause we do bleed damage now. This is Hawkeye like you've never seen him before. Probably should get his attack speed up maybe too. So, I don't know, I still feel pretty squishy, but I could take off the Mandroid army. You guys are just trying to go... You guys are trying to egg me on. You want me to go all out? We'll see. If we don't do enough damage, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell if I'm doing enough damage here with everybody helping. Oh my god. I got a 20 Eternity Splinter drop? Look at all these uniques. What the heck just happened right there? Cosmic Upgrade token was in there? A fortune card? An ultimate power upgrade? Costume core? Odin blessed me? That was an Odin blessing? I've never seen that before. I mean, I know King claims he gets it all the time. I haven't seen it, for me, I mean. Electro Medallion. Oh, we got the boots finally. So look, our ranks are already better. 44. I mean, this might not be the best. It only has 2 ranks to crippling kick, so, but it's 8 ranks to Ronin assault, so that's a huge help. And then this is nothing. This is nothing. This has fighting on it. Oh, we just died. Okay. Died while looking at the stash.
We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk.
I'm pretty sure we don't want this. We want this one because it has combat training on it. This one has fighting, I guess. Maybe we should switch over. Less health, I guess. This is a pretty bad rolled one. Oh my god, the fortune card was just currency? That's terrible. Terrible. We still kind of need a better... We need a slot 3. Actually, we could probably use an anti-hero slot 3, I guess, but... I mean, we're already doing that. One rank to combat training. We have 1 rank to explosive hour already in here. 1 rank to combat training. Why not? 1 rank to all powers.
We shall not fall this day.
Like, what is our critical right now? 41? That's decent. That was a ridiculous amount of drops right there, though. If that happened every time I was trying to go to Cosmic Trial, we would have had gear like way faster every time. Got another anti-hero. 5. Slot 5. Attack speed and critical damage. Ooh, look at that. When you hit with any power, you and your allies gain damage and defense. And attack speed and critical damage rating. Instead of defense, should we do it? I think I want that attack speed.
The Squirrel Empire will prevail.
So... yeah, I don't have any Odin boost. That was a patrol jackpot? Okay. Or you're saying they don't come with ultimate upgrades? Okay. It looked like an Odin's Blessing, yeah. It's like, I don't even want to do this event anymore because of the lag. It's so ridiculous. Can't even move. trying to walk over here. Orders. We got some orders drop. That's my second orders drop after not seeing it at all for like the entire time.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
When do I not get lagged that bad when I go into that event? I'm pretty sure your system is better than mine.
You are already a corpse.
You don't get lag at that event, really? That's the one that's the worst for me. That one's pretty much always lag for me.
Wonder who left this lying around.
Oh, and don't expect to take a selfie with me. If it takes a punch in the face to get you to change, I'm happy to do it.
So this one is just 2 ranks. We really need that slot 3.
We mammals call that a kick in the teeth.
Slideshow, yeah. Well, it probably looks even worse to you guys because I'm streaming it as well, but it is pretty bad. Like I basically can't move at all when we go into that. Okay, I actually did run out of spirit that time around. We got the hammer from Thing. Really random. So maybe we should go Magneto Medallion. Minus 20. I'll lose a lot of health doing this too. It might be the only way. Might be the only way.
War from a ninja assassin.
Get into formation and engage.
So I do have the regen. I have the bifecta on him, so that's decent. You don't want the reserve quiver. I need to get the one that gives him points to his trick arrows, basically. Cause look at how low this is, 37. Well, I guess it's the same as this one. We could try it after this one. Well, I don't know why it lags so much for me in Hightown. This is like the only spot in the game where it lags at all for me. I never have any lag except for right here. Alright, Reg Quit, you're heading out. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, have a good night. Did I not get a unique at all? Oh my god, that's just a huge waste of time. Terrible. So I got Blessed Odin and then I got nothing. Well, let me go check what other any hero uniques I have. Because technically, you know, I'm not going to be able to max it anyway. So, and I didn't have it maxed when I ran the trial before anyway with Hawkeye. But it did take us like three tries before. So, this gives us knockdown and damage over time as well, so... Put a hammer on him. Actually, I probably should put a hammer on him, right? We're not using any of these. Except for the trick arrows. Yeah, that gets us rank way higher up. There's more strength there that I could take, I guess. But I'd have to take off, have to take something else off. I don't know where else. I think that's all else. There's no other strength in here, right? This one's too hard to get to. I guess this is cheap melee. This is cheap physical too. Okay. Strength's a little bit higher. Um, the other thing I was gonna do and look at slot 3s. So this one gives us 2 ranks and a bunch of physical. I think that's why I used it originally. This gives us melee, durability, health. How much health does this one have on it? No health. Okay, so that's what our problem is really. These are really more for energy. Does have some melee on there, I guess. This one has fighting, health regen, durability, ranged power, and melee power. This is probably the best. And 2 ranks. This is defensive, that's spirit. This is not enough ranks really. This is better for summoner. Yeah. I think this is the way to go. So our ranks could definitely be higher eventually if I put like cubes and stuff on and if I get the right rolls on everything. But let's just upgrade this stuff while we have it because none of this is upgraded anymore because I traded it all out.
Sometimes
So we might actually have decent ranks in the end here once we upgrade these things. Slot 2, 3. So this will be hilarious if I can actually get this done for real. This one's already at 66. So now we have all 69s here, yeah. And we got lucky on some of them. This one's an extra fighting on it, and this one has an extra strength on it. So, oh look at that. I got max ranks. 45 here, okay. So if you go hammer, if you don't go hammer, then actually we have over the amount of ranks it looks like. What else is giving me ranks here? Oh, 1 rank to melee powers on that. We have a lot of things, okay. We'll keep that though. This is our combat training ranks. This is just ranks to everything. This also has fighting on it and durability, which is all good. This is basically our combat skills, all in the boots, and this has some random stuff in it, but this is for our signature, pretty much. It gives us ranks to our signature. So our signature's over 40. We have max ranks on the melee attacks. So this is basically the idea. We're going all physical up here. So I'm not going to do a legendary. I could do, we're at 23k health now. When I put this on, it had like 3,000 health on it. This hammer also has health on it. So I have some better stuff, but this is also like a crazy, probably won't work build, so we'll see. We could go blessings if we have like really tough time. I don't really want to, but I guess I could trade all my Squirrel Girl blessings off. Could try to fight Manape real quick here, just to see how it works out.
Out of the way, short and ugly.
So, but this is just regular. This is regular Midtown. But it looks like we won't run out of spirit the way it is right now.
Wait till Cap hears how easily I took you down.
Wait, is it Midtown Madness already? Probably should have saved that box for tomorrow. Crazy won't work build? Not with that attitude, yeah. Well, it's Hawkeye, so... Alright, so this is gonna be the crazy... So this is Combat Guy. We're going mostly defensive here, but I left a lot of the same stuff that I used from his ranged build on here. It's not completely melee because we don't have enough melee powers. They just don't exist. There's only like two. There's only two. This is a movement. These three are all movement abilities. So the only one we're not using is the elusive arrow, basically. So if you guys really want to bust my chops, I guess I could use the elusive arrow instead of, you know, I don't know. Really, we shouldn't, but because it gives you nothing. It's an immobilization, and we already get stunned from here. So, it doesn't make any sense really to use it. Actually, does the stun turn off? Yeah, okay. So the stun, we turned off the stun, I guess, when we turned on the toggle. So I guess we're not stunning, but we could use it as like an extra. Could use it as an extra thing, but anyway, we got max ranks on our melee abilities. We are causing a bleed to happen, so I put X23 on. I guess I could put damage over time on also, but I'd have to take something else off. We probably don't need Loki anymore now that we have Magneto. We could also do, well, that's probably not going to happen that often with the stealth. It's going to happen a little bit. This gives us extra damage, so we have to use that too. And I don't have a Moon Knight synergy, so we can't go extra on the physical. I think She-Hulk is the next best, probably. Because she has physical and health regen. Damage to our enemies targeting me? We don't really taunt. Doom for extra sec damage? Yeah, maybe. It does do a bunch. So we'll slightly boost the physical and health regen. We could try a few other things. I have Deadpool for defensive purposes. And also not to taint our damage that we're doing if we're not doing enough damage. And yeah, so we're going health on hit because I don't have that on the core. And not that much, so it's only 222. So we have pretty good artifacts. This, I don't know if this would be the max build if you were going to actually run this. Maybe it would. It'd be something close to this though. I had to figure out some way to use these hammers. So our trash is going to be a little ranged here.
We leave no survivors. Fire at will.
What'd you expect, knucklehead?
Oh, you know what? I didn't turn Rorschach on. I probably should have did that. For the vulnerability. Oh crap. Hulkbuster's already out. No, don't kill me. Well, that was... How did that even happen? How did that work, guys? We just meleeed the Hulkbusters down? For real? Did we? That kick, I guess. The crippling kick. Oh, I need that so bad. Okay, first ad's down. We got 2 minutes left. Okay, we got the second ad out. We have 1:19 left. Okay, he's down. 1 minute left. Crippling kicker. Alright. This is working, somehow. So far, we gotta get through the rest of it. Actually, if I go on this side, my spread arrow. We got Case Bishop came out to help us. Okay, doing decent damage. Red Skull is out. We still have to kill one more guy though, so maybe we'll go over here. Oh man, I thought he was gonna shoot me. I guess this guy has the least number of health. Maybe I should just focus on Red Skull. Okay, we are meleeing Red Skull with Hawkeye right now. Gotta make sure we get all of the crippling kicks in. And we need that. Nope. Okay, this is where it's gonna be hard now. Oh no. I was gonna say Hawkeye took that like a champ, but then we got really hurt. Okay. First ad is down. Okay, we got the second one out. We have 1:18 left. I really want this to work for VPR. This is my dedicated run to VPR right now. We gotta use our ultimate. Crippling kick, come on. Give me another crippling kick. 40 seconds.
No, I will have my
Combat guy. Combat guy. Granted, it wasn't really a challenge run. We like went like max out points and stuff, but we did it. That was probably easier for me than this ranged build. You know, believe it or not. I guess range build's kind of complicated. So there we go. I dedicate that to you, VPR, for all of your Hawkeye-ness. There you go. I can post the build if you want it. Combat guy. It's legit. You could do it. We'll do our victory run. Cosmic Hightown. Real quick. You could probably do it without a hammer. But I figured if we're gonna go melee Hawkeye, we gotta have a hammer. I'm gonna post this. If I post this, people are gonna downvote it so hard into oblivion. They're gonna be like, why are you even doing this? So I don't really know what to do for Omegas though. I don't have max Omegas, so like I don't really know like what the best Omegas would be. Really. I mean, I know strength, I guess. Physical damage. You probably want to do anything that says ranged and melee. I'm like the only one here though. The only one here. Is everybody in Midtown already? What the heck was that? Gift type. All right, hang on. Let me finish this boss first, and then we'll do the gift type. This close range arrow is actually really good. It's a pretty good spammer, too. So you could basically do this like while you're waiting for the boot to come back, and then you hit the boot.
Collateral damage.
Because this is really the only way for you to get your trick arrows out for a single target. Since you're already going to be in melee range, it's like a no-brainer. So, and this is pretty legit, because Hawkeye does do this. He does fight people, like, with arrows from, like, super close range. You know? Alright. I'm the only one here, so it's taking a little bit longer to kill. But there we go, there we go. Victory lap. We even got double uniques. All the VPR luck coming in. All the VPR luck. So. Alright, let's go to Danger Room. Danger Room's where I do all my bidding. Alright. So that was basically my secret theory craft build that I've been working on. It's kind of silly, but it does work. I got through Cosmic Trial with it, so you could totally do it endgame. You could probably make it better than I made it. I just kind of did this pretty quickly. From VPR, the Electra Bundle. Love me some Hawkeye. That was fun to watch. Enjoy the Electra Bundle. Wow, thank you so much. That's really, really generous. Thanks so much. Yeah, I had to come up with something. Punch Claps was just, I don't know if I could do Punch Claps. That's like, Hawkeye's a little bit better in terms of like that type of stuff, I think. But that's awesome, dude. Thanks so much. That's fantastic. So I guess that's what the flash screen came up when I didn't see. It was so I guess will I not be able to unlock again? I'm already unlocked. Is that what's happening? Where is Electra on here? There we go. Wow. Oh, and you gave me the fantastic. Wow, the movie one looks incredible. That's so cool. Look at that. The other one is the other one's nice too, yeah. He looks more like a ninja here though. We get the super fast dash speed. Can throw the ninja stars.
What's the target?
He needs a target for that. Cool, man. Thanks so much. I think we're still gonna do Rocket tomorrow, but we'll do Electra right after that. So thanks so much for Electra. That's awesome. This is gonna be there's gonna be some fun stuff coming up. We also have all these fortune cards. Do these matter what level you are, or they're just random stuff? Costume, Eternity Splinters, pets, ultimate upgrade tokens, boosts. Yeah, so we should just do these right now. There's no like unique specific costume stuff in here. This is costumes. Alright, so wish me some luck on these cards, guys. Maybe I'll get something good. Costumes, pets, potions. So, what's up, Failing? Nice to see you. Thanks for joining in. Electra will be my easiest cosmic trial. Yeah, she does look really, really awesome. You want to do Cyclops but you're broke? Yeah. Comes with both costumes, stash, and some fortune cards. An XP boost, maybe? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do it. Wish me luck. Hopefully I get something good here. So, I guess I got another trick arrow bow from that last unique. I got some experience boost. I'll put that in here. So I think that's everything that came with that. You gave me another costume. I got a costume blender right now. You guys want to do a costume blender tonight too? I got a bunch of people on. Yeah, I had almost 2 minutes on each wave when I was done. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I watched, who did I watch? I watched a couple of people level her, and it looked really, really crazy. So, I got some orders today. I also got a scroll communication device. So, Lecture has 2 abilities that will auto-kill a non-boss enemy that is marked for death, so it happens that it adds the Hydra and the Red Skull summons aren't tagged as bosses, so you can one-shot them. Wow. You can one-shot the ads, is what you mean. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want to do some guesses tonight? If you guys guess my blender or my fortune cards, I can give some stuff away. Let's see. I have. Let's see. Oh, I also got an extra. You gave me the stash tab too? Wow. Now I have too many. I have to scroll now. I can also one-shot the Hulkbusters? What? That is OP. That is ridiculous OP. So, I can't give this stuff away. I can give just this away. This stuff is for SoCal Val. She won last stream. Hasn't claimed yet. So, I can't give away medallions because they don't trade, unfortunately. Now my stuff's all out of order and I don't know where it is. So, but let's see. This stuff is regular stuff. I've done pretty well on my farming today, so we'll do, I basically have a scroll package for someone. Scroll package and a Magneto scroll package, I guess. It's not very valuable stuff, but it's alright. By the way, I can rearrange. Yeah, no, I know I can rearrange them. Thank you. Yeah, I usually do that off stream because it's too much to try to organize and stuff all on stream. So yeah, if you guys want to start guessing, I don't know if we could wait till tomorrow too, because it is getting kind of late. People might be kind of falling asleep at the desk here. But if you guys want to guess, I'll roll a costume blender. If you guess the hero, I will give you some free artifacts. And I'll go for the fortune cards too. If I get a costume and a fortune card and you guess that hero, you just have to guess the hero. You can also roll random heroes by doing exclamation point random hero box. RHB, or hero. So you could go like this. You guys know. For the people that don't know. So that would be, what is WTR? Winter Soldier, maybe? Yeah, I'm doing a blender right now, if you guys want to guess. I'm doing a blender right now, and I'm also doing 6 fortune cards. So if any of the fortune cards end up as a costume, and it is that hero that you said, I'll also count that as a win. So you only have to guess one time, though. We'll just do it for all. So, and if it's Winter Soldier, since I guessed Winter Soldier, that will also count. I'll just roll randomly between you all. Whoever's in chat. You have to be in chat. So blender time. Blender time, blender time. So we got Magic, we got Luke Cage, we got what's SM? What is SM? Spider-Man, obviously. Spider-Man. So we got a Spider-Man, Magic. Nah, Storm is STM, I think. Spider-Man is SM. I just couldn't think of it for some reason. I kept thinking of Scarlet Witch for whatever reason. WTR is Winter Soldier, I'm pretty sure. Because War Machine is WM. He's the only other W. So, anybody else? Any other takers? So, this will probably be the end of the stream after this. I am going to do Zero to Cosmic Trial Rocket tomorrow, Monday night. I usually start 10 p.m. Eastern Time Zone, or somewhere around then. You can check my page for updates if I'm early, late, whatever. Also, I will do Electra very soon, probably Wednesday. I usually don't stream on Tuesday. We'll see. I may stream on Tuesday. But it'll probably be Wednesday.
How do you expect me to earn my death if I am standing around waiting?
So, some exciting stuff coming up today. Oh my goodness. Did my Marvel Heroes just crash right now? My Marvel Heroes just crashed. Oh god. That's what happens at the end of my streams. Marvel Heroes crashes. So give me 1 second, guys. Come back. Electra assassinated Marvel Heroes, yeah. They realized they realized my time limit on Hawkeye was just too high, and they they said, "Hey, that's enough. That's enough Hawkeye. You gotta stop that. We can't handle that much Hawkeye." The Electra looks really sweet though. This will be fun. I think I'm gonna like Electra even more than Daredevil actually. I like the dash too. I really like the dash. It's like very Psylocke, the dash. So, but I think it's better. I saw this going. I think it goes farther than Psylocke's dash. How can I resend Gibbs? So, we did the combat Hawkeye. I don't know what else to tell you. Sending you a Cyclops token. Yeah.
Let me see.
No, it was fun. I had a lot of fun with that with Hawkeye. I thought it was pretty cool. We did some cool stuff today, guys. Maybe I'll come up with another Theory Craft build. I don't know if you guys have any other like super favorite heroes or anything like that. What's my IGN? You can IGN here like this. So, but Electra looks super awesome. Oh, not me? Okay. Yeah, obviously you sent me something, so you already know mine. So, I'm gonna roll the costume blend. So, if you guys want to make a second guess, since there's not that many people on right now, I'll let you guys make a second guess. You guys are my pretty regular viewers anyway, so it seems
Sometimes I feel
appropriate
like
that
folks
you guys
take
should
me
get
for
some
granted.
stuff. And then we'll costume blend, and I'll open up the cards. Where is it? Exchange? No, it's in costumes. Hawkeye? Yeah, that would be very fitting if it was Hawkeye, right? Gotta be Hawkeye. We got a Hulk. Luke Cage got mad at me and he just dropped ketchup. Nice. Are you guessing Luke Cage? You guessed Luke Cage earlier, actually. You can have a second guess if you want. Alright, here we go. Elektra, Squirrel Girl, and Magneto's original costumes are going into the blender. And out comes... I don't know. I would kind of like a Silver Surfer one. Alright, ready? Boom, bam. Here we go. Crafting, 1, 2, 3. Wish me some luck. Wish me some luck. It is Black Widow Thunderbolt's costume. We do have Black Widow, so we could totally do that. No one guessed Black Widow. We got a holy shit, you are awesome from Mexican Supreme. So this is our new Black Widow costume. That's pretty sweet, I like that. Cool stuff. So, we can open up some cards here. Yeah, this is a pretty nice costume. I like this costume. So, and Black Widow's pretty good too. Black Widow's not too bad. We got through Cosmic Trial pretty easily with Black Widow. So here we go. We got some special item finds. We can pop that immediately. We got some rarity drop. We got some experience bar, so I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. We got, I think that's experience, yeah. More special item finds. More experience boosts. Come on, come on. Give me a costume or a pet. Costume or a pet. Luck, 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 luck. Ah, special item find boost. Alright. Well, we could use all these boosts tomorrow, I guess. So, thanks once again to VPR for being super awesome. Thanks so much for the gifts. Really awesome. Maybe I'll open up this Mayhem box. We could possibly get a costume in there too. So, and we're at level 60 right now, so maybe I should switch back over to Hawkeye first. So if we do get something, we at least get for Hawkeye. Alright, ready?
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
Oh, we got a Mayhem Demon Blood, okay.
Deadpool.
That's good, I need Mayhem Demon Bloods. Alright, we are one Eternity Splinter away from a random hero box. So we will be doing a random hero box tomorrow also. Since nobody won the guessing today, we'll do it tomorrow. So there will be a giveaway tomorrow based on if you can guess the random hero box, because we're definitely going to do a random hero box tomorrow. We only have one Eternity Splinter left to find to get it. And I have some goodies. I have some Squirrel devices and some Magneto shirts and stuff like that. So we got some stuff to give away. Yeah, cool stuff. Shout out to VPR once again. You are the man. I got some hero accommodations, and I'm just gonna organize the rest of my stuff and call it a night. Thanks so much everybody for watching. I will be on again tomorrow to level Rocket Raccoon 0 to Cosmic Trial. Let's see. Hope you're checking boxes because the light beams are super broken. Yeah, a lot of stuff is broken with the boxes. They're like not showing the labels sometimes. They're also not dropping sometimes. Like I'm not getting uniques every time, every boss in Hightown sometimes. There's a lot of weird stuff happening right now with the thing. I don't know what they did. They seem to always like mess something up when they fix something. So so thanks so much for the gift. I hope you enjoyed the combat guy. I'll probably post the build just for fun. I kind of want to see how many downvotes I get. So, because I'm not going to have any detail on it. It's just going to be the uniques, basically. I'm probably going to write in the thing, like, this is just a fun build. I'm not min-maxing, you know. But, yeah. So let's see. Who's on? We got Rumrat. We should probably try someone new today if we can. I think we hosted this guy before. Some of these guys are always on. So let me just make sure this person speaks English. You called Punch Claps or Punch Eye a couple of days ago? Yeah. The funny thing was is when you mentioned Hawkeye to me the other day, I was like trying not to smile because I'm on camera. Because I knew you knew what was happening, but I didn't want to give it away. So I was trying to keep it a secret, but you had a pretty good guess right off the bat. What is happening in this stream? All right, well, we could try this, I guess. So yeah, but you're pretty on point, VPR. Kind of know what's happening. But just in case you ever thought that you needed to expand on your Hawkeye skills, now you can run Combat Guy, and you probably have like his other better costume too, so you could be the true Combat Guy. I'm just regular Hawkeye over here. Let me see. All right, so I'm gonna send you guys over to more Marvel Heroes. If you would like to stay on my channel. Otherwise, catch me tomorrow. So, and I'm still trying to find somebody here. Let's do this guy maybe. Yeah, has English written in the title, so it should be legit.
Yo, Pirate Deadpool over here.
You do run the Hawkeye costume? Nice. I figured.
You know, this is why the bad guys
I figured to be a true Hawkeye fan that you'd have to, right? So I'm gonna go here, I guess, guys. So, if he doesn't stay on for that long or whatever, I'll try to switch it over, but I probably won't be up too much later. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching, everybody who followed, etc. So thanks so much for the support. Thanks so much to VPR for the awesome gifts, and we will continue on tomorrow. We have 42 through Cosmic Trial now. So tomorrow will be 43, and then Electra will make it 44. So on our way to 57. There's 57 heroes now. So cheers. Thanks. Have a good night, guys.